panel 50 inches or more, and we'll give you a 20-inch LCD absolutely free. The Star Power High Definition Expo 2007, this weekend only, at one store only. Star Power, on the tollway just north of Beltline. Meet the Mavs' Devin Harris at Star Power Saturday at 1. Star Power, amazing.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
Hey, all you motorcycle riders! Why spend St. Patrick's Day crammed into overcrowded bars and restaurants? Get me out of here! Celebrate St. Patrick's Day early with Harley-Davidson of North Texas and American Eagle Harley-Davidson Buell for their first annual Clover Ride, Saturday, March 3rd. Registration for this ride is 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. and registration is free. The ride will be going from Irish Pub to Irish Pub with a total of 4 stops. At each stop, you'll receive a Lucky Clover, which is worth 5% off your total purchases in motor clothes and parts and accessories, with a maximum of 20% off. Does not include sale items or prior purchases. After the Clover Ride, enjoy free food and music with surprise ticket giveaways. Surprise! I love surprises. Find out all about it at AmericanEagleHD.com or HDNorthTexas.com. The first annual Clover Ride, Saturday, March 3rd. Thursday night, bike night at Hooters in Louisville. Come by either location between 5 and 6 p.m. to register. Registration is free.
CBS 11 News at 10 tonight.
Are you in charge?
No comment.
The investigators expose dangerous conditions for those least able to help themselves tonight.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3 FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Gail knows. She don't. All right. What's your weekend?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it was pretty good. Had to get up real early to do race traffic on Sunday. Worked a long time.
You do traffic on our station?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Was it all day?
No, I left at 11:30. But I started at 6.
Why so early?
That's what they wanted. That's my job, man.
You know those flashing signs they have beside the road to tell if there's construction ahead? All those were flashing. I'll give it to Gavin or Jeff or whoever that made it do it. But all those signs were flashing. Traffic information, Live 105.3 FM.
Were these state signs or private ones?
I believe those are state signs. I don't know.
I think they are too.
Like the little orange ones that they set out that normally says construction ahead.
Road conditions.
Right. They were flashing with our frequency.
Okay. Yeah. But did you listen to any of the reports on your way to the race, Russ?
No.
Oh, you just kind of figured it'd be bad traffic, huh?
I wasn't driving. I didn't care.
Oh, okay.
I got an email here.
What?
That says, Russ was seen at 3:17 Sunday afternoon on Highway 114. That would have been during the race.
Huh.
How do they know it was me?
They say... there's a JD bust his nuts unless Trey drove the Batmobile and Russ dyed his hair blonde. And it was 3 o'clock on Highway 114.
What kind of email account is it? Yahoo?
Fort Worth Police.
Been on the air for an hour. Talked about de-Negroification.
Yes.
You talked about coon hunting. And we've talked about possums And we ain't mentioned dick about a new pope. Nah. Whatever they have on the internet,
You can do it.
you can block your kid from different websites. Correct. They don't want to take advantage of that. They want to make sure nothing's out there, so it takes no effort on their part. Let the government do it. Have the FCC block all broadcasts that a child might hear. Regardless if kids like that type of programming or not, block it out just in case. Sure. Well, you got a kid, you don't deserve a radio. You don't get one. So you don't accidentally have your child hear something.
It's not going to happen.
But that makes the most sense out of everything else been thrown out.
Right. It's better than the piranhas.
Nothing's better than the piranhas.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Whether they're there or not, you stick up signs on each side of the Rio Grande.
Right.
Actually, I guess just on the Mexican side.
Right.
With the little warning that the piranhas are in there. With the half-eaten sombrero. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Did you have anything to do with the stolen money from the KVIL cash cube? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right. Story's done.
Okay. Would you cheat on Carrie? Answer, no. Deception indicated.
Well, you want to explain that, Daniel?
No. All right, now seriously.
Yes.
Of course, anytime someone poses that question, the first thing in your mind is like, well, that does sound like fun. But no.
Yeah. Now, Diane, when people sit there and they go back and they think a question through, will that show up on a polygraph?
No.
Like if you have self-doubt, how does that...
All that shows up on the polygraph is the physiological responses that take place when they're actually telling the lie.
Because here's the problem that I've always had with the polygraph, and I think this is what kept me from getting a job with Radio Shack back in the 70s, because I really wanted to do that, was they had asked me something, and I'd think it through and try and think back to birth. Have I ever done that? Is there any possible way that I've done this or had anything to do with that? And I think that's what screwed me out of the job.
Could have been.
Well, no, and that would be your norm. I'm sure if you think one question through like that, you probably thought every one of the questions through that like that from birth to today. And so that's going to be what your norm is. You're going to take longer to answer a question than maybe, JD does. So, I mean, everybody's a little bit different, but that takes that into effect, the examiner.
But that's why you go through and you ask a bunch of different questions, and then you get a level, and then you get, basically you're getting a vibe on that person.
Right. You're getting their norm or baseline.
What happens if, like in my situation, I answer quickly? You say, have you ever had sex with a dog? No. Then the next question is, have you ever stolen? And I just pause for like 15 seconds before I answer. Is that going to show up any different?
We know, because, again, we're going to mark the end of the question, and then your answer is going to be, I'm going to ask you probably, why'd you answer that compared to how you answered the other ones. But the actual lie is what shows up on the lie detector.
Oh, okay, I just wondered.
The physiological changes that take place.
Right.
So how you answer a question really isn't going to affect it.
Okay. Let's see. Would you cheat on Carrie? He said no, and there was deception indicated.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Have you seen Tassos naked? No. Was his answer.
Yes.
Deception indicated.
Daniel, stop screening the calls. Pay attention to what's going on here.
I'm paying attention.
Why is it Tassos? Why have you seen Tassos naked?
I haven't seen him fully naked, but when she asked that, my thinking was fully naked. But at one point, or not one point, at multiple points, he has a tendency to pull out a ball. Because he likes to show it off, because apparently it's huge.
What's wrong with his ball?
Apparently they're enormous. So he has.
Did they look bigger than like normal balls?
Yeah, it was about the size of. It was like it's bigger than this
elephant
baseball.
balls.
Yeah, it was.
Are they really that big?
They're massive. It's not natural.
I got to see one. Is he here?
I don't think so.
Can he come up?
I'm sure he can.
I mean, is it freaky big?
Granted, I haven't seen a whole lot of them in my lifetime.
Well, you know what a ball looks like.
I know.
You know what yours look like.
Yeah, it's about twice. It's about at least 50% bigger than mine, and that's not like I got little ones.
I wonder if do fat people have bigger balls?
I don't think so. I don't think any relation.
Isn't that called something like elephantitis?
There is
elephantitis, but his actually still look normal. They're just oversized.
Well, that's sad. All that sperm and nowhere to go.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Howdy. This is brought to you by Chicken Express and Lufthansa. Downtown, there's a wreck. It's on Woodall Rogers, eastbound at 75 Central. The left lane is blocked, and it's backed up across north downtown to 35. Now on Central, 75 southbound at Lover's Lane, you've got the exit ramp blocked. That's by an accident. Traffic is backed up to right around Northwest Highway so far. So that's not horrible, just a little irritating. And southbound I-45 at I-30, just now getting reports of a crash as well. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Interlasik from Dr. Booth, the most experienced interLASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, interLASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months, or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Interlasik. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
It's been 2 weeks, and everyone is talking about the Dodge Ram Challenge. Still in the dark? Then go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge and prove that you are Dodge Ram tough. Take the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots, and you could win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge. From now until March 31st, compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsline.com/Ram Challenge.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
The American Heart Association recommends a diet rich in antioxidants. So where can you find them? Welch's 100% grape juice. It's full of natural protective antioxidants.
They want me to buy them honor guard uniforms?
Yeah.
I just now opened up some of the email that Trey forwarded me. Why is Gavin staring at me?
I have no idea.
He was been quite pissed.
About what?
I'll let him tell you. Maybe I won't. Maybe I don't know.
Really not funny.
It really is. All right, what's the matter?
Can I have permission to leave the cubicle and go back into my office, please?
Why aren't you in your office?
That little thing you did last night?
What we do? What did we do?
When you guys tried to prevent me from going to the Stars watching party?
Oh yeah, we stuck the boot.
Oh, the boot on the door.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you forget to take something off after the show? How about calling me back today with a resolution?
You never called me.
I left 2 voicemails on your answering machine.
At the house?
No, on your cell phone.
I don't check the cell until I get in the truck. Mobile phone. Keep it my mobile. If I took it inside, that'd defeat the purpose.
Yes.
In fact, that may be against the law.
No, it's not.
Yeah, look at it.
No.
Mobile phone. So you haven't been in your office all day?
No, it's been a great experience working with the salespeople, but I'd like to be back in my office today. I was going to go over to KRLD, but I just decided to.
You got a boot on that one too?
No.
I don't know whether to walk out there and take it off or just tell him.
Tell him.
I unlocked it last night before I left.
What?
You go out there and just take it off with your hand.
No, sir.
I just didn't feel like putting it up.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
I know. I saw him do it before he left.
See if we can hear him through his office. Mike.
Why would you do that?
Why would I unlock it?
Why not just take it off?
I didn't feel like putting it up. But I knew that your phone's ringing. Mm-hmm. But I knew you'd need it in your office, so I unlocked it.
But when you rattle it, it doesn't come free.
How'd you get it off?
Well, when you rattle the door, it doesn't. It looks like this, so it looks like it's completed.
Market 528.
And so many times I've come in and it's been like that.
So you didn't think to check to see if it wasn't locked?
Well, excuse me for assuming. I could
have left it locked.
You wouldn't do that. The show's over.
Okay. So who unlocked it?
Well, you did.
All right.
But you could have locked it and gone like this and taken it off.
I didn't want to carry it around.
Yeah. It's 10 feet away from putting it on a desk.
Everybody's offices were locked.
Yeah, I was gone.
You could at least say thank you.
You're a thankless dick.
Thankless, I've been in a cubicle all day.
Okay. That ain't my fault.
Well, it's not my fault.
Well, next time your door's locked, rattle the handle.
I did rattle the handle. What I'm saying is I didn't physically go like this.
Okay. Why do you take a little initiative? You get further in life.
Yeah. It's on all the bumper stickers.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did all you guys know, too?
I saw him do it, yeah.
Hey, how about letting me in on this thing?
I wasn't here when you got here this morning.
I know, but like throughout the day when I was sitting there, hey, where's Gavin?
Well, hang on a second.
You weren't here until 3.
What time did you get here today, Gavin?
I've been here all day.
And what time did you get here, John?
About 12.
All right, Gavin, you should be mad at JD, not me.
But he wasn't in his office at 12. He was upstairs. Like, I knew that. Most days he didn't get here till 3. How do I know he's upstairs?
I'm here before 3.
Well, okay. 2:50.
Oh, whatever.
Well, days you work at KLLI, you come over here about showtime.
I come over before then.
Okay. Well, I didn't see you, so I assumed you somewhere else. You never came down and asked me.
You never came out and sought me.
You were upstairs.
Why didn't you call me at home? Why you call me on my cell phone? I don't carry that with me.
You never return my calls when I call you at home either.
Why didn't you email me? Oh, you couldn't get it at your computer.
Yeah. Been passing notes all day.
You can get in trouble.
What?
No.
Yeah, I got reports now I got to go do.
Okay.
Communication between me and this show is lacking. I hope you understand.
Really. You could have called me at home. Normally I answer the phone at home.
So this is all my fault.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You're welcome. Pee-hole.
It's crabby.
Did you really know he was here?
I never saw him, really.
Until just now?
Well, if I had, I wouldn't have gone, hey, don't forget your door's open. I figured he'd have figured it out by then.
Obviously, Trey knew.
Yeah.
Did you see Gavin before 3 o'clock?
Yeah, I guess I passed him in the hall.
Yeah. He say anything about his office?
No.
Okay. Well, looks like we're all free and clear.
By then, he's resigned himself till he wasn't getting in until you got here, I'm sure.
It wasn't locked.
He saw it on there and went, oh, that's real funny.
All you got to do is this.
Yeah.
See, this is locked.
Pull it apart.
See, that's it.
I know.
You don't have to jiggle it. You don't have to do anything. You just take this. It's open. I'll show you again.
Okay.
Closed. Open.
That would have been easy.
Yeah. Got a lot of stuff done today.
A lot of work.
Chloe, it's starting to get hot in here. What were we talking about before Gavin came in and was thankless?
The honor guard uniforms.
Yeah. Who wants you to buy them honor guard costumes?
Russ. My aunt is a sergeant, an officer in Gainesville, Texas. She mentioned to me a few weeks ago that they were trying to acquire honor guard uniforms for some of their officers. She said that they went to Officer Brian Jackson's funeral and felt like in their uniforms they did not show the respect that the situation merited. They were considering dressing up their duty uniforms for the occasion, but they do not make it a point because they do make it a point to go. It's hoping that you, with your respect for law enforcement, might be able to help them out. I don't mean to be ugly about this, but do these people think I got nothing to do all day but sit around and send out cash so everybody gets something?
Yeah.
And I don't think it shows any disrespect if you show up to somebody's funeral. I don't care how you're dressed.
No. You know, especially in a uniform, whether it be dress uniform or not.
I got the fire departments want me to build a fire station. Mm-hmm. These people want a color guard.
Well, once you do one thing, people think, you know.
You heard me. What?
Once you do one thing, you did the fire department, now they think, well, checkbook's open.
I didn't have anything to do with paying for that one.
I know, but you sort of...
Hang on. Trey, is that being handled with Chief
Howard?
Yeah.
Dan has talked to him since I have.
All right. Is the fire station getting built?
Yes, last update we got a couple of days ago from our Chief Howard, yes. The construction company that it had initially fallen through has come back in and are picking up the slack.
And who is that?
That's Walton Construction.
All right, so they're going to take care of everything?
Yes.
Are they going by the original plans that were drawn back in October?
That I'm not sure of. I don't think so. I think what was originally promised to Chief Howard, I'm not sure if that's really possible, but if you would like, I can call him and double check. But they're being taken care of.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to find out what final disposition was, especially if we went from everything's handled. The engines are going to have a place to be stored. They're going to last longer to nobody's calling anybody back, and they got a slab of concrete poured.
Yeah. The whole story in a nutshell, it's like the original guy from Walton called in and talked to us, and then to Chief Howard.
Can you hold on just a second?
Yeah.
Chloe, it's hot in here. Go ahead, Dan.
Sure.
There's nothing blowing in here at all.
No.
Dan got it all.
Yeah, it's crisp in here.
I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay. So the original guy that called in from Walton promised more
I thought they were going to fix that noise in there.
They were.
Well, they fixed the door noise, but the rest of the room noise is...
I looked in there right before the show. They were on a ladder in there. What were they, anything?
Oh, James was changing out my light bulbs.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So the original guy from Walton promised a bunch of stuff. He fell through. He's no longer with Walton. And apparently he was doing it, according to Walton, on his own without notifying them.
Okay.
So they had obviously a lot of miscommunication involved there. Then the company separated with him, and now they're picking up the slack, so to say.
Okay. What's it like in there?
It's cold, man. It's very high. I look down and see clouds.
Understand.
Beautiful.
Don't you come stand up here, see if it's beautiful. Get buzzed by a bird.
Is there any soundproofing in there at all?
There ain't no soundproofing in this building.
No.
That'd be retarded.
The only soundproofing we have is what you bought and they put up later.
Yeah, there ain't nothing in this building. We probably got the noisiest building in broadcasting.
I'll work on that.
We have the noisiest building in this industrial district.
Yeah. I bet they got better soundproofing down at the arc welding place at the end of the street.
Probably.
They'll spend money on anything. They don't want to spend it on soundproofing.
Busy.
In fact, it seems like they go out of their way not to spend it on soundproofing and spend it on stuff that makes noise.
Yeah. Come to think of it.
And that stuff really, I mean, I'm sure there's more behind it, but it's...
What?
It's very similar to like egg crate type material.
What is?
The soundproofing that you have.
No, you could go to Walmart and get the stuff you put on top of mattresses that look like egg crate stuff. That'll do the same thing. You just got to have something to keep sound from bouncing off a wall or going through it. We don't have nothing like that.
I will go to Sam's tomorrow and get something for that room.
I don't know that it's the soundproofing. I think it's just that vent that's right over Dan's mic that they stuck in there because they were looking for a way to make noise.
Here's a room that's quiet.
Yeah.
Maybe we drop a vent down here.
Where should we put it? Stick it over the mic.
Here.
Perfect. What are you doing, Dan?
Just looking around, trying to pinpoint additional sound. I think some of it's the computers behind me for the other producer side of the studio.
Oh, you look disoriented. Well, maybe your nanny goat got loose.
Well, there's not a whole lot of air up here, so
yeah, okay.
You can get kind of woozy.
All right. Let's see what else. They were considering dressing up in their duty uniforms for the occasion because they do make it a point to go. I was hoping that you, with your respect for law enforcement, might be able to help them out. She retires in June of this year after 20 years on the force, and she would really like to see this accomplished.
Well, maybe they didn't expect you to write the check. Maybe you can coordinate it.
Let me get to the end and we'll see.
Okay.
I'm getting the vibe. I got to write a check. see this caller. She mentioned that the city would try to help with the costs, but wasn't sure what that would really mean. She does not know I'm doing this. I thought it would be a great surprise for her if you could take care of this.
Yeah, they want to check.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to contact her, here's personal cell and phone numbers. Thank you.
So when are we going to call her?
I don't think I'm going to be able to help her with her colored guard.
It's honor guard.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it the same thing?
I don't think so.
Color guard presents the flags.
Oh. What's honor guard do? I thought they held the flags too.
Maybe same two words for the same thing.
Okay.
Color guard presents the colors.
Maybe you got it backwards. Maybe the honor guard presents the colors.
No.
Because they're called the honor guard.
Yes. Don't.
I didn't go through all my email yet, Trey. Is there anything else?
Some letter from some guy who just applied with the company.
And?
He was just bitching and moaning about having trouble getting a job.
Do I want to read this? Does he have any experience?
I don't think so. I didn't get through all of it, so.
You want to hear this?
I do.
All right. Russ, just got done applying for some positions at CBS Radio, maybe a few potentials in there, but I wanted to email you just to vent a little bit. Are you talking about how easy getting a job can be? And although I agree with you, I said getting a job, not here. You effing stupid. Print this out and make sure that they don't hire him.
Okay.
I put all my applications into NASA, not a single callback. Bastards. You said it was easy. I blame you.
I ain't afraid of heights.
I like the stars.
I like fire. I like explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Everything NASA got to offer. Love East Texas.
Not a callback for nothing.
Are you talking about how easy getting a job can be? And although I agree with you, there are a lot of jobs out there. The good ones are hard to find. Chloe, give me a bottle.
I'll bet money this guy's sitting at home on the couch watching Ellen.
Let me back up. The jobs, the good ones are hard to find and get for that matter. I'm 25 years old and have been laid off more times than I'd like to remember. Last Friday, I was laid off again. No warning that the company was doing bad, not even, hey, we need to work late and some weekends. I finish my work at the end of the day and my boss catches me right before I'm out the door to tell me that he has to let me go due to cutbacks. This is getting ridiculous. I've yet to work for a company more than 9 months because of cutbacks. I'm always, well, maybe you get cut back because you're the useless one.
And when they go to cut back, they normally cut back to deadwood.
Yeah, they don't cut back to productive guys. They cut back to something they can do without. The appendix.
I'd like to know what industries he's in that he's lost that many jobs in that length of time.
Doesn't matter. You go back to who's the common denominator.
Right, he is.
He keeps losing jobs. They keep telling him he's the one that gets cut loose because of cutbacks. Obviously, you're not producing.
Not even a big production of it. He just catches him at the door.
Yeah.
Hey, you, Monday, you get the day off. I'll see you Tuesday.
Milk it.
Yeah, late office when they pass out a bunch of pink slips to people saying,
yeah,
sounds like he just got canned. Yeah. And the boss wanted to be nice about it.
Well, Dan, what is line for?
No, he's just explaining what the honor guard does.
Does he have any uniforms on him?
No, but his grandfather's funeral, where the honor guard and the color guard was there, so he was able to witness.
Well, I need uniforms. I don't need no explanation.
Okay.
See if he's got any on him. Let me go to do cutbacks. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. I have yet to work for a company more than 9 months. always the one who gets canned, mainly due to the fact that I am low man on the totem pole. I have a degree, I work hard, I have proven that I have the mentality that because I am in my 20s, work should be my life. Perhaps I read it wrong.
No, but go ahead.
I'll try again. I have a degree and I work hard and have proven that I have the mentality that because I am in my 20s, work should be my life. I know where he's going with it. He just ain't saying it.
He didn't get there.
You have to tell Meeks.
What he's saying is, I understand a lot of people think, well, because you're young, work isn't your life. You got other things you want to do. You want to party, you come into work just so you got money to go drink. He's saying, I understand that a lot of companies want you to put all into it. Just not into grammar.
Punctuation.
Nah. What more should I do? I am curious what dues I need to pay to keep a good job. What do you have to do to show you were an asset to a company? Oh, I don't know, produce something.
Become one.
An asset?
An asset.
Yeah. What did you have to do to show you were an asset to the company? It's only been a couple of days since I've been laid off, but I'm getting frustrated once again to the point that on my next interview, if they ask me where do I see myself in 5 years, my response is going to be probably getting laid off. It doesn't say anything about wanting any help here. Just got done applying at some positions at CBS Radio, maybe a few potentials. He didn't even say what department. That make no difference.
No.
What, Dan?
I was going to say they've had over the last couple of weeks, today included, they've had just sort of around here in the building, almost like cattle call of group interviews or a bunch of people coming in at a time for an interview.
What are they hiring people for?
I think today was sales positions because I kept seeing him walk around with some of the sales managers.
Well, this guy ain't going to get a sales job here. They only hire hot chicks upstairs.
Yes.
The great thing about hot chicks is you don't have to have much of anything.
No. Yeah, they'll teach you everything else.
Yeah. All you got to do is walk in, hold up the ratings, show them a little flash.
That's it. Most guys will buy.
Yeah.
Or just walk in with the ratings like in your cleavage and just push them together. Here you go, take those.
Yeah, that's how we got Star Power on the air. What?
No.
Yeah, I think we did.
No, we got it because the number one ratings and they know where to put their money. It's a good investment.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Who's the AE upstairs for Star Power?
Brad.
Even better.
No. No.
He's a little short, cute one?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd buy anything from him.
No.
Little short, hot piece of ass.
Damn. I understand Brad's very attractive, but it's not the reason we have Star Power on the air. No.
Okay.
No.
But if I was going to send somebody, I'd send one of the hot chicks or Brad.
Oh, yes.
You little hot smoking. Whew.
What? Yeah, you're out of control.
Works out.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Brad? 27, 28?
I'd actually guess probably around 30, 31.
He's very productive. One of our better sales guys.
Hot.
He's attractive as far as men go. I wouldn't go to hot.
I bet if you go upstairs and you take a look at all the hot people, the chicks and Brad,
right?
Take a look at the number of clients that they have, and take a look at the other ones upstairs. Who's that? That guy looks like Fred Flintstone.
He's the sales manager.
That's Robbie.
Yeah, I bet he ain't got no clients.
He's the manager.
Well, that's why he's a manager. He ain't got to go no place. They keep him upstairs in the cave.
He doesn't have an office as a cave, or the other way around.
Does he have an office?
Yes, he does.
Okay. The rest of the other AEs, they all have cubicles, yeah?
Yes.
They don't mind people see him. They put him in an office, so you ain't got to see him.
He is back in the corner.
Yeah.
And it is, now that you mentioned it, I never thought about it. It is quite dark.
Yeah, he don't go no place. They send out the hot people, send out the A-team.
With the chicks, I agree with you. Yes, they do open doors.
Mm-hmm. If everybody's out, then you send out him, the B team, Bedrock.
No.
Plus, he can't sign contracts anyway. He's only got the 3 big fingers.
You're quite I got to go look at his car. He's got little holes in the floor to stop it.
Well, he has to. Otherwise, he wouldn't pass the inspection. I feel another day coming on.
Yeah.
We need a break?
Yes.
Good time.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful and your battle will be over.
Tonight on News 8.
It will never, ever be used for anything other than what is becoming to you, Lord Jesus.
That's televangelist Kenneth Copeland talking about his $20 million Cessna that his ministry's followers help pay for in cash and meant only for helping spread the gospel. But what do we have here? News 8's Brett Shipp's got flight records. So where's that plane really been? Let's just say those generous followers may be in for a surprise. News 8 investigates tonight at 10.
Dude, tonight, this is a great new episode of Lost, and it's all about Hurley, the friend, the fun guy, everybody's best bud.
Dude, you can tell me anything.
He's found something so unexpected but so perfect.
After everything that's happened, we can only use some fun.
But no matter how much fun he has, he knows not to let his friends get too close.
Death finds me. I'm cursed. It ain't a matter of time before the curse gets you, dude.
It's gonna be awesome. Another all-new Lost at its new time.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. And it's the only place that I do all my furniture shopping. And that was before I started doing endorsements for Ashley. And now my mom's got furniture that's going to be delivered, I think, this weekend. She went to the showroom. It took her like 2 or 3 weeks to finally make a decision because of the size of the Ashley showroom. You can go take a look at that online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout most of my house. Formal dining, formal living, entryway, breakfast, family room. You can actually see the video on the station's website, live1053.com. Scroll down on the homepage, click on the Martin Manor, and you can see why the reason I chose Ashley Furniture. Each piece is designed for comfort, durability, and it's made with the highest quality. Like I said, you can go onto their website, ashleyhomestores.com. Their decorating tips. There's a room planner. You can read about financing. Also a store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
From buying a home is more than the number of bedrooms and bathrooms.
Can't imagine making a purchase like that without having someone you can trust.
Somebody with integrity protecting you.
Ethics are crucial.
Honesty and dependability.
I can't call myself a realtor unless I complete ethics training.
Realtors adhere to a strict code of ethics, so you know you'll be treated honestly. Ask if your agent is a realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
They live and work by a code of ethics, and that was really important to me.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. A double murder. They're 2 miles north of park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
In 2 days.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac.
He's coming towards us.
Is coming.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all. In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello? This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters this Friday.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray. Hello. Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
On the Border presents The Sound Bite. Introducing the new craveable buffalo chicken tacos. Tender chicken grilled to perfection. Spicy buffalo sauce that bites you back. Tangy bits of blue cheese. Crispy onion strings and jalapeno ranch dressing. All bursting from a warm grilled flatbread tortilla. It's so big and bold, you'll need both hands. And it tastes... yeah. Just like that. The outrageously original buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste one for yourself.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want.
I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Banking centers, or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase N.A. member FDIC.
The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8" 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of 2 UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Chase Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets. Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right, except I should call my girlfriend," which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Susan, no.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer with in-messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
The 2007 home of the Daytona 500, the Indy 500, and each and every NASCAR race is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth 3 FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't care who just backed up silent position. Somebody else is going to appeal it. It's going to slow everything down again.
So there's nowhere to go.
I bet there is. Anytime you got a challenge, they got to stop and look at it. Somebody else will step in and something's going to get stopped and she's going to set out of the ground until at least Wednesday.
One of the things they asked today is that they asked
I don't
Guardian.
I don't care what they asked.
Okay.
I don't care who got the kid. I don't care who got the body. The body ain't going in the ground for another week.
It's funny because Howard Stern.
Because now it's still got to go to the Bahamas, and I don't know if there's any contesting going on down there. And if there's not, there will be. You watch. Anything else I can help you?
Yeah, they're just contesting paternity and custody in the Bahamas.
Something will happen down there. As soon as they get ready to plant the body, somebody's going to throw themselves over the hole.
Hopefully her mom will throw herself in it.
You haven't been around your daughter for 10 plus years. Right. What do you care where she's buried? I'm not saying she didn't care about her when she was alive. I think it was Anna Nicole that estranged herself from her mother because her mom was giving her grief about the drugs.
Yes. And
so what do you care? Your daughter didn't want to be around you. Why do you want to be around her now that she's dead?
400 million reasons.
The body's not going to get you any cash.
But if you care for the body, it might look good and you get custody of that kid.
You're not going to get custody of the kid. No. You got nothing to do with the kid.
Well, that's
somebody's blood relative of that kid, and they're a lot closer than she is.
But that's what she
ain't going to get in here at all. All she's doing is stirring up the water and making trouble.
Yeah, just because you get the body doesn't mean you get cash to go along with it.
Her whole deal in her appeal is saying, judge was wrong, I'm the closest blood relative to her, not the daughter. Because the daughter isn't old enough.
Whoever gave the sperm is the blood relative.
We're not talking about the kid, we're talking about the body.
Oh, the body.
Is that where you are?
Yes.
That's the other thing, is why are they trying to figure out both things at once? You're not going to do it, and it gets confusing. And the fact that they brought up anything to do with paternity during the Seidlin hearings was absurd. The idea was to figure out where's the body go, or who gets the body, not where it goes, who gets it. And then whoever gets it can decide where it goes.
Yeah. And that was the other ruling today, is other judge.
And isn't it amazing that judge today, they came in, he told them, they got out. It's like he went out of his way to make Seidlin look like a douche.
Well, look at the appeals court today. They had a hearing this morning. They ruled this afternoon. I mean, everything was one day in and out. But yeah, that other judge said, you got to go to the Bahamas.
And somebody will throw something else in there. Just because he said, all right, yeah, go to the Bahamas, that doesn't mean it's all resolved. She's been out of the ground too long to get this wrapped up today.
Too much money, too many personalities.
Too many different people in the mix. Just cremate her and then take all the time that you want to decide where she goes.
Spread them.
Yeah. Or cremate her and give everybody half a vase. How come nobody did that? Do you really care or cut her body in half?
Gross.
What?
Nobody wants a part of the body. Which one would you want?
Are you going to dig it up after it's planted?
No.
Well, then what do you care what you got?
I'm with Russ. That's what I thought a while back, too. And everyone, you have, 3 different people or whatever it is, pulling 3 different directions. Fine. Chop her up into threes and let everyone have a chunk.
Yeah. And just because, he was executor, give Howard that air. Give Stern the boobs.
Yeah.
Give her mom anything else that she wants.
They should cremate her. You're right. That's a good idea.
Who's on the hotline?
Oh, that's our Chief Howard from Brazos Point Fire Department.
Salute the phone, you retard.
It's my chief.
It's not your chief.
I believe it is.
I forgot. When was the last time you were at the firehouse?
It hasn't been built yet, smart penis.
They got somewhere where they keep the trucks.
They keep the trucks out in the field. Ain't no reason to go out and hang out in the field.
Where's the field?
It's the field in Brazos Point.
What highway is it off of?
It's like 35-ish.
Boy, I'm glad you guys know right where it is in case there's an emergency. 35-ish.
Excuse me.
It's Austin.
Do you know where it is?
I'm not a fireman there.
Okay, well then shut up.
Gotta wait for an emergency. See 2 idiots running around looking for it.
How dare you challenge a public servant?
Not public servant.
Especially a volunteer.
Yeah, I don't even get paid for this. Citizen.
There's a... Go ahead, Tom.
There's a what?
There's a reason you don't get paid. You don't do anything. You don't even know where the trucks are parked.
So you say the rest of the volunteer firemen don't deserve to get paid?
They do. They know where the trucks are.
Well, I don't drive it.
How do you get to the fires?
We smoke. Stupid. Don't you know the saying?
Where there's...
Thank you. It's the first thing they teach you. You're a dick. Yes. Yes, Chief Howard.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
Just wanted to give you an update. I heard you when you came on. Walton Construction is going to pick it up. Of course, that Eric guy, they let him go and whatever that mess was. But the chief operating officer of Walton wants to come on the air with you tomorrow.
Why?
And he wants to explain everything that they're going to do and the few items that they need help with.
Okay. Well, what plans are they using? Do they have to draw up new ones, or are they using the old ones?
It's a modified version. We're going with the same footprint. It's just being scaled back a little bit, like the concrete parking lot, things like that.
How many square feet?
4,800.
Is that going to be big enough?
Yeah, 60 by 80, 6 days.
Will that be enough to cover Both trucks?
Yeah, that'll cover it.
How many trucks do you have again?
5.
You buy 3 since I've been out there?
Now we're just getting them fixed and getting them back up in service.
Oh, so. Yeah.
Nice guess.
What's the newest piece of equipment you have?
1983.
When was the last time it was overhauled?
Probably 1983.
Do you get any you get funding from the county, don't you?
Yeah, $2,000 a year.
Okay.
Insurance is $1,900.
God.
Are there any other governmental agencies you get cash from, or that's it?
No, there's no cash to be handed out. There's grant programs. The Texas Forest Service, they do it like a cost share. They provide like gear and things like that. They'll pay 75% of stuff. If you're awarded the grant, you've got to come up with 25%. Things like that.
I just wonder if anybody else in the county. What area do we cover?
All of northeast Bosque County, which is about 12 miles below Glen Rose. It's just north of Lake Whitney.
Yeah, I know where it is. Well, you would think people in the county would send in donations on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's my house, or I had a farm out there, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure that there's going to be somebody there. You can't just take for granted that the volunteer fire department is going to be able to handle anything that they need.
Well, unfortunately, that's what happens. We do get support when we can have an occasional fundraiser, but until we get the building, it's few and far between just for no place to have it. But it's just the general consensus of the population is I pay taxes, and when I call 911, somebody will show up.
And if you guys decide not to show up, there's nothing that can be done about it. That's why it's called volunteer.
Exactly.
I think farmers and
we
ranchers.
do what we do. We're all going broke buying fuel and buying parts, and you know, it's not just us, it's the volunteer system in general. It's underfunded. I was reading a statistic the other day talking about the Iraq War, all the soldiers that have died heroically since it started. In the same time period, over 12,000 people have died in fires in the United States. We're not at war with fire.
No, but we got cash for... And I know it's not the same thing. It doesn't come out of the same pocket, but the money's still there. We got money for to renovate stadiums.
Oh, yes.
We got money for gorilla studies. We can throw around 60, 65 grand to figure out how a gorilla got out of a cage. Gorillas got hands. They can climb.
Where do you want your check to go to?
It's amazing. If somebody in the city council, Dallas or whomever, wants it, they'll find a way to get the cash.
Always.
Well, it's like the same principle of Homeland Security funding. There are towns in Wyoming that are of 2,000 people, but they have some of the most top-notch gear in America, that better equipped than New York or L.A. because their senators got them a piece of the Homeland Security pie. When you're underfunded in your cities where you actually probably going to have a terrorist attack.
Yeah, the places that are really in no danger, the ones that got all the equipment.
Yeah, like out there, I'm sure they could have a grass fire that could spread to thousands of acres.
Well, we had several fires Saturday in the county when those 60-mile winds had several thousand acres burnt. At one time, we had there's 12 departments in the county and 11 were in service.
But when I said the people are getting the money where there's nothing going to happen, I'm talking terroristically.
I understand.
I'm not talking about Chief Howard and Brazos River.
Brazos River?
Brazos Point.
I ain't done. Is there a river that goes through there, Chief Howard?
Exactly.
Shut your ass. Thank you. Sometimes we got to suck water out of the Brazos River.
You ever take water out of the river and put it in the trucks?
Yeah, we've pumped out of Lake Whitney several times.
Anything else I can help you with, John?
Not at all. I'm sorry. I bow to your knowledge.
Do you have the phone number of the CEO for Walton?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let me stick you on hold, and Dan will get it, and then we can call him tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Chief.
All righty.
All right.
Salute.
You do that salute like... Did you ever see Sergeant Bilko?
No.
He would do this.
Oh, Steve Martin?
Yeah, Steve Martin.
It's almost Hawkeye-ish.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Hawkeye from the TV show, not from the Aardvark farm.
It's not an aardvark farm. It's a radio station morning show.
Well, they have an aardvark.
They don't have an aardvark.
Is she the mascot?
She's not the mascot. She's the news chick, and she's not an aardvark.
Who are they owned by?
They are owned by, there used to be ABC Disney, but they sold.
No, they still are.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
ABC?
Disney, yes. What?
Flo got it. Dan got it too.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to tell anybody.
All right.
Now I kind of let that go as if you know what it is, then you're probably driving off the road.
Yeah.
Tell me.
No. It's not even that funny.
Well, apparently it is.
Well, it's funny to Chloe because he thinks aardvarks are funny.
They are.
Yeah.
They don't work in this market.
Yeah, I think she does.
She does, but she's not an aardvark.
I've seen her TV spots.
Very lovely young lady.
These are the only pests we allow around there.
No, that's not her.
Trey's on board.
Yeah, Trey got it.
I got it now.
It's a stupid show, ain't it?
Thanks for filling me in, though.
Right. I'm surprised anybody but me got it. Line 2. All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right, then. Yes, Tess?
I think you need to make JD spin the wheel again.
For?
Challenging your status as a public servant.
Very nice. Thank you. Spin the wheel.
I'm not, because you're not.
All right, I don't have my wallet with me.
Well, okay. You don't have your wallet with you? You don't have any of your identification with you?
Not that says I'm a fireman.
So, you're not a fireman.
Really?
You've never been there.
I have this.
You're a fireman.
Thank you.
Put the gun away. You know, in any other business anywhere in this country, if someone pulls a gun on somebody else, people are notified.
Who are you going to tell?
I'm going to go to... God! Put it down. Put it down. Thank you.
Welcome. Scariest bunch of volunteer firefighters you'll ever meet.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Most volunteer firefighters, they don't carry weapons, guns.
I bet they do.
Why?
I do. Chief Howard does.
You never know what's going to come out of a burning building.
Yeah. You can only hope.
You're ready just in case.
Yeah.
So when was the last fire you fought?
I don't want to go through this again.
I forgot which one it was besides the dumpster. I mean, the one down where you work, where you volunteer. In what county again? What county? Don't help, Trey.
Busk.
Don't help.
Bosky.
What's the name of your department?
Brazos Point.
Very nice.
I was a running back. Defensive back, I'm sorry.
Defensive back. For the fire department.
Dan, I think you're confusing my story.
Tennessee Colony?
But I don't understand line 1.
Oh, you were talking about as far as what to do with Anna Nicole Smith's body.
Yeah.
They're saying, I don't know if this is true or not, but she seemed to believe it, about what they did with J. Howard Marshall's ashes after he died.
Oh. Yes, Stephanie.
Yeah, if y'all remember on, I don't know if anybody watched that stupid show she had, but that was the big deal with his body. They fought over his body, and so they just cremated him and gave half to the son and half to Anna Nicole. And she was carrying that urn around with her all the time.
I don't get why they can't do it in this situation.
Yeah, no kidding. That might solve everything.
With no, she never said what she wanted done with the body. So it's not like I don't want to be cremated. It's written down anywhere.
Right. And especially after it's been this long, they said her funeral is probably not going to be open casket. So nobody's really going to see her again. So why not cremate her, give everybody a half a bag of ashes, and go on your way?
Perfect.
Thanks, Stephanie.
That's too easy.
I guess because they think because she bought a burial plot that she wants to be buried.
I had so much stuff come at me. Did she actually say she wanted to be buried in the Bahamas, or she just buy the plot next to her son, and we assume that? I mean, it makes sense to assume that, but was it anywhere in writing?
It was never. I don't believe it was anywhere in writing, but it was something that multiple people have come forward and said that she said she wanted to be buried next to Daniel.
So if anybody can test that is an idiot.
Yes. I mean,
Especially
that's what
your mom.
Exactly.
Even the Burkhead guy isn't contesting that.
He just wants the kid.
Yes.
And I read today that Howard K. Stern said he would turn over the kid to Burkhead if he got to keep a bunch of stuff.
And we get that story. The list of things that he wants.
Yeah.
Dan, can you find it quicker than me?
Dan's on the phone.
Okay.
You got nothing to do but look for it.
I'll find it.
You haven't yet?
Mm-hmm. I just have it in my hand.
Where is it now?
It's right here. Here it is. I found it.
I don't hear it.
You want to read it? You want me to? Let's see here. TMZ.com claims to know what Howard K. Stern wants in exchange for letting Larry Burkhead have custody of Anna Nicole Smith's daughter. So-called sources, quote-unquote, say Howard knows Larry is Daniel Lynn's father, and he's willing to concede if certain items are met. Howard wants the house in the Bahamas that Anna bought, not the one he's in, but she apparently bought one down there, too.
What house is he in now?
He's in some other guy's house, and the guy says, I never sold it to Anna. I let her stay there.
So he's getting kicked out.
He's getting kicked out of that.
Okay.
He also wants the boat Anna purchased in Florida earlier this month, just before her death, and some other assets. Under inheritance laws, Daniel Lynn is entitled to everything of Anna's. If Larry Burkhead really is Daniel Lynn's father, it's not clear what Howard is bargaining with, people say, because without paternity, he doesn't have anything.
That's what he's bargaining with. Mm-hmm. If you don't have to bring the kid out of the Bahamas for a DNA test, then Burkhead gets nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the reasons he took the kid to the Bahamas, not to conceal the child's true father, but to have some type of leverage when all this came down. Because if they were in the States and they ran the DNA test, then Stern gets nothing because he's got nothing to throw out. What, Trey?
I don't think the baby was with her when she died. I don't think the baby ever left but the Bahamas.
Who cares?
Oh, I'm just saying that, like, he didn't just run her back. I don't think he ran her back there. I think
I didn't say ran her back there.
Oh.
He took Anna to the Bahamas to have the baby down there. No, and I'm just guessing now, knowing that the baby was Burkhead's. Can't run a DNA test if the government can't get to the kid.
Yeah.
So now you go, well,
so far it's worked.
All right, I don't mind doing a DNA test. I'd like a boat, a house.
That's a lot for a DNA test.
Yeah. What do you got right now?
Well, we got nothing.
Okay. I like a boat and a house.
Well, so would we.
All right.
Give us the baby.
Figure where it is. Oh, that's right, the Bahamas.
Well, go get it.
I don't have a boat.
Can you take a plane?
Mm-mm. Need a boat and a house and a monkey.
And I know you want to eat some dolphin, right?
You got one?
No. Give us the baby.
Mm-mm. Bring me my dolphin. I don't know if this story's true or not, but that's if that's the angle, that's about as dicky as you can concoct.
If he's as broke as they say he is.
It's his own fault he hasn't been working. He's been living off Anna for the past, 3 or 4 years?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, I haven't worked since her show, and he made like $12,000 on the show.
Well, whose choice is that? He makes it sound like he's the victim.
Yeah, he's a very well-educated lawyer.
What is it, Dan?
Our other fire department's on line 6.
Our other fire department?
Yeah.
You mean you and mine?
Yes.
All right. Who? Yes, Chief.
Mr. Martin?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Fine.
I would like to remind you that you started out your volunteer career with Friar Oaks Fire Department.
Oh, it's Chief Smallwood.
Mm-hmm.
So, JD, stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Really? Where's his identification? Where's his ID? Chief. Are you a chief?
Deputy chief.
Deputy chief. Deputy chief. Where's his ID?
You'll have to ask him. I don't know where he keeps it.
Yeah, I don't know where I keep it either, you nosy F.
I've got his training hours, though.
His training hours?
Yeah.
And where did he train exactly? Down there?
Sure.
That house that we burnt down.
You didn't do anything all day but stand around.
I did crowd control.
You
Peter.
You didn't put out any fires. You didn't put on a jacket.
I didn't need one. You don't need one for crowd control.
You can't let people just walk up to a burning building.
How do you train to be a fireman if you stand around going, stand back?
You don't start by holding the hose. You start by crowd control.
So you're not ready to fight a fire then, clearly. You've never done it.
That was years ago.
Yeah, you possum's pecker. Thanks, Alan.
I guess I'll just put that in my pipe and smoke it.
And you keep jacking around with me, I bet I can get Lieutenant Denzel from the Dallas Fire Department to call up and give me a truck.
And a firehouse.
And a hat.
How we doing, Chloe? What is this? What's this soundboard thing you sent me, Dan?
Oh, I was having fun with that all day in the office. It's a soundboard of Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator. Most of the sound clips are of him. There's a couple of
Are they just sound bites?
Yeah, they're just little, cut up sound bites. Most of them are of him. There's a couple in there.
No hug for me?
Say it again.
Oh, they get better.
No hug for me?
There's a couple in there that are of the creepy voiceover guy when they're doing the chat log stuff.
I'll just be your secret lover.
No hug for me?
I'll just be your secret lover.
No hug for me?
No hug.
I like to make love.
No hug for me?
I want to wrestle you so freaking bad.
No hug for me?
Stop it.
I'd let you in just so I could feel you on top of me.
No hug for me?
Could you stop?
I'll make it feel really good for you, hon. I'll just be your secret lover.
No hug for me?
What?
I could probably teach you a few things. Like, some positions and moves.
That's creepy.
Yes. I have audio from last night if you care.
No hug for me?
None.
Let's see what I got.
What girl wants to give oral sex when a man is in shape?
I don't want to hear that. When a man's in shape?
Isn't shaved?
Oh.
Yeah.
I watched about 45 minutes of it last night. Not that it would make any difference that if the guys were good looking, but every single one of them was disgusting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fat, old.
Mm-hmm. The one guy was 55, 60?
Yeah, almost 60. Showed up in his
kit car.
What was that, a Cobra?
Cobra.
Replica. Cobra replica. Looked like he painted it himself with a brush.
It did.
Wants to take her for a ride. I mean, is that the only place that these guys have to turn to for sex?
Some of them, no.
Because you're disgusting. Nobody else is going to have sex with you, so your only angle is to play the father role and go find a 13-year-old girl?
Some of them had one. The guy said he has a wife. I have a wife. Why would I be here? Because why are you here? Where's your wife? She's at home.
Can you make more noise when you come in next time?
Sorry, I'll try.
Why don't you bring in a pot? And a Wolverine. Mariachi band. Car with a busted muffler. Chainsaw. Some fireworks. A black person watching a movie.
Okay.
Something loud.
Yes.
I just hope this isn't all too good to be true, hee.
Are you thinking you might want to have sex with me? Would you let me lick you everywhere? I'm big.
All right.
I'm big.
Lovely.
I could probably teach you a few things. I'm big.
I don't want to hear this.
Did you bring condoms?
I'm big.
Did you bring condoms?
I'm big.
And what do you call somebody who's...
I don't want to hear that one. This one? No, I don't.
He tells the girl that he has a very large penis. I'm big.
I didn't see this episode.
It takes him a second to get on the stool because he's under 5 feet tall.
That's the first thing I thought when I saw that one. I was like, damn, I want to see that one.
It takes him a second to get on the stool because he's under 5 feet tall. I'm big.
You know, Chris Hansen's so tall, that had to be funnier.
Yeah.
A little bit short guy.
Okay, then you can lick it off me.
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a dry delivery. The reenactments are creepier.
Mm-hmm. You're going to be my first. You're going to be my first.
Any more with Chris Hansen?
Yeah. I would love to taste you.
Yes.
Oh, I like this one.
So what part of the Bible tells you to say all this kind of stuff here in the chat? I'd love to suck, play and suck, play with,
like I
and
said,
lick nipples and lick and you. Where is that in the Bible? Explain that to me.
There's a human part.
Is that the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Neither.
No hug for me?
None.
It amazes me on watching that show. All of them, this strange man walks in.
And they sit down.
There
was one guy that ran last night.
And then when the TV crew comes out, then they act shocked.
And then they hold their shirts up over
Well,
their faces.
and while he's doing the interview, they don't know they're on television. The cameras are still hidden at that point.
But you would think some strange man comes, you would bolt for the door.
Well, the first thing that they're thinking is, I got to be able to talk my way out of this. I haven't done anything. They don't know about my internet chat. They don't know why I'm here. They just saw me in the house. I stopped in. I thought it was open house.
That's what someone said.
That's what one of the guys told Chris Hansen. Is it open house? Well, sort of.
No hug for me?
None. Quit it.
See if I got all of them.
I'll be the best sex you will ever have. If he appears a bit puzzled, it's probably because online the perverted Justice decoy had been using a photo of an Asian girl.
You're an Indian man.
I don't know, really close to the picture.
Yeah.
You sent.
I was talking to an Asian chick. You're packy.
Let's do it anyway.
Yeah.
No hug for me?
Yeah, looks like I got most of them.
Okay, then you can lick it off me.
You're making me horny.
I will go till you tell me to stop. I would love to taste you.
All right.
I will go till you tell me to stop.
Stop.
No hug for me? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. No hug for me?
How'd you find this?
Just off one of the websites I try to hit every day. Just had a link to it.
Oh.
As soon as I saw it's one of those where it'll have like a text describing whatever the link is, and the link was a picture of just his headshot from NBC.
Right.
I couldn't click on it fast enough.
Maybe they'll add some more as the series goes on.
I'm sure they will, and honestly, I'd be surprised if that's the only soundboard, because if you go through and say you type in Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard,
right?
There'll be tons that'll pop up, all the different clips and sayings. So I'm sure he has a number of them.
You got to realize that's all this thing is. It's just a bunch of soundboards. Is there one for Smoking the Bandit?
I would almost guarantee you there is. I'll check real quick.
All right. We need a break?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Put it away.
Okay, then you can lick it off me.
No. I don't want to lick anything off you.
I would love to taste you.
No.
I just hope this isn't all too good to be true, hee hee.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
I want to wrestle you so freaking bad.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Please disclosure. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN.
Nissan Altimas! Nissan Altimas! Trophy Nissan Altimas! During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Altimas in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Automatic, equipped, not stressed. Every Altima 2.5S discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stressed. Yes, brand new Nissan Altimas, $10,600. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan Altimas. 300 Altimas in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Sunday night on the Discovery Channel, uncover the story the world is talking about. Has the burial tomb of Jesus been found? Beneath the streets of modern-day Jerusalem, a 2,000-year-old puzzle is coming together.
People are reluctant to think that you could come upon the Jesus family tomb.
Follow the clues. Hear from the experts.
It is a possibility that I think needs to be taken seriously.
And find out what it all means.
If the bones of Jesus were to be found in Jerusalem tomorrow, would that destroy Christian faith? It certainly would not destroy my Christian faith.
Tune in Sunday night for the one revelation that could change everything.
We found it. We actually found it.
The Lost Tomb of Jesus, premiering this Sunday at 9 only on the Discovery Channel. Explore the evidence for yourself now at discovery.com/tomb.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Right now, if you go to proflowers.com and use my name, you can order 20 assorted tulips for just $29.99. Plus, you get the free glass vase. But you have to go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. They want to know how you heard about the website. Type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the website, show you the... actually, I think there are 2-3 different special offers just for our listeners. But this week you can order the 20 assorted tulips, $29.99. And as you go to checkout, it'll throw in the free base. Then you can add whatever else you want. The stuffed animals, the chocolates. They've got gift baskets. They've got baked goods. They've got chocolate-dipped strawberries. I think that's from their silver spoons.
I believe so.
Have you looked at it?
Yeah. I forgot where it's from, though.
Anyway, all that's linked off the website. Or if you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the 20 assorted tulips or anything else that they offer, and you'll get the free glass vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you money. Did you know the average person spends about $1,100 a year on temporary fixes for their vision? That's about the cost of a 4-day Caribbean cruise. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, Intra-LASIK is much safer than blades. For a limited time, save $1,000 with no payments for 12 months or no interest until 2009. That's 2 years, maybe even 2 Caribbean cruises away. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intra-LASIK. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
If you even think you might have some foundation problems, why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out, look at the house, look at the foundation, give you possibly a clean clean slate, and that'll be off your mind. Have them come out. It doesn't cost you anything. It's even the number's free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. While they're there, they can explain their lifetime transferable warranty, and you want to make sure you have that. But it's only as good as the company that backs it, and these guys have been around forever. They did Gavin's house. He also, they explained to you how they use all the different repairing methods depending on your house, depending on your budget and the area and the whole thing. All Pro Foundation Repair always has the independent structural engineer come out, looks at the house, draws up all the plans. When it's done, that guy comes back out and re-inspects it. That's a $500 value you'll get for free when you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. You got nothing to lose, and really you could save yourself thousands of dollars come this summer when, obviously, if you have foundation problems, they're going to only get it worse. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
It starts with local irritation.
I'm just not comfortable with you anymore.
Then a strange sinking sensation.
I'm not getting the support I need.
Signs of the chronic condition known as furniture fatigue. Fortunately, Rent-A-Center has the cure for the common couch, bedroom set, dinette, and more with cool new brand name furniture, electronics, appliances, and computers too. All with easy payment options, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent in Arkansas. The advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
Wednesday's biggest surprises are on CBS. Last week, Jericho showed you what happened the day before the bomb dropped. Now there's even more startling revelations.
We need to move now.
A new Jericho. Then on a new Criminal Minds.
4 victims found with their throats slashed.
History is repeating itself.
Jack the Ripper.
He's the modern-day version loose in New Orleans.
And in the streets of New York, magic turns tragic.
Anything is possible, even murder.
Real-life illusionist Chris Angel guests on an amazing new CSI New York CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now. Because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band.
Don't tell my heart.
Live1053.com. Use the code Russ Martin. That's one word, Russ Martin. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
Truck Month is on at Don Davis Ford. Special factory incentives make this the best time to make your best deal on America's best truck. Find yours today at Don Davis Ford in Arlington.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Cowboy. Cowboy.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Because I want to be a cowboy, baby. I can smell the beat from a mile away.
don't even know who this is. Why would I approve it?
Oh, it was like on the list. You said approve these. Are these approved? Whatever. So.
It's Kid Rock?
Yes.
I don't like it.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it out. It's cool. But I'll take it out if you don't want it in.
When's the cool part kick in?
It's just a cool little groove. Take a perusement of the room. Ask them if everybody likes it.
What'd you just say?
I said take a perusement of the room. See if anybody else likes it.
Does that sound like a good idea?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying. I said I'll take it out if you don't want it in. So
I don't care who likes it. I don't like it.
It's out.
Does all his stuff sound like that?
No.
Well, why you pick that one?
Because it's the hit.
So that's the best of his stuff?
No, well, there's other lyrics and stuff. We usually don't stick lyrics into the bumpers that much.
How does something like that get you laid? Because that's the only reason he's getting sex.
Because I've been in bars where he walked in before. You'd think, I'm not sure you'd think, some prince somewhere walked in. The old door opens and his entourage walks in and chicks just flock.
Where were you when you saw him?
It was a Topless Club. It was Vinny's place. The old one.
Okay. Claude, it's getting hot in here again. Thank you. I never heard this before. Have you?
Yeah, Cowboy. I don't like it, but I've heard.
Cowboy.
Where do they play it?
Bars, clubs.
Not on the radio?
I think they did.
No, it was a big.
What?
It was a big radio hit.
Do I care?
No.
Okay. Did I ask if it was?
Oh, yeah, so they played it on the radio.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Because I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I can smell the beat from a mile away.
Sounds like something out of a spaghetti western.
Yeah. It's an odd song. I don't get him at all. I don't get his popularity. But I know it just makes me sound like an old guy.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't get when I was younger. I don't care how old I would be, I wouldn't get this. I didn't get the one in the 80s. I want to be a cowboy.
Yeah.
That's what this sounds like.
It does.
Who was that? Was that the 80s?
Yeah.
I remember the song. No idea who did it.
What was the other one? It was one about Coke. Ride the Wild Pony. Ride the White Horse.
Ride the White Horse.
That's all it was.
Over and over and over.
If you want to ride the White Horse. And that's what it was for like 4 or 5 minutes.
Dance tune. The dance tune you can mix in anywhere and mix back out.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Chicken Express and Lufthansa on the Dallas area freeways. Things are moving pretty well, pretty normal. They just cleared the only wreck we had. That was on southbound Central exit to Lover's Lane. And what? Oh, you're messing with me again, aren't you? On southbound 35 at Basswood Boulevard, there is an accident in North Fort Worth. This southbound 35 Service Road at Western Center, there's a wreck. In Irving on westbound 183 at Carl Road, you've got a truck stuck under the bridge on that Service Road turnaround. Buckner at Peavy, there's a wreck and a fuel spill. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 50 for the low tonight, mid-60s tomorrow, then cooler for Friday and Saturday. We have 74 now, live 105.3.
All right. You ready for news, Dan?
If you like.
Is this another soundboard?
Yeah, the Smokey the Bandit.
Have I seen this one before?
I don't know.
You sound like Chris Hansen.
You did.
I'm working on it.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper, make it fast. I'm gonna
You can put the news down.
Yeah, I'll just shred it.
We've all heard this movie. There's tons of stuff to talk about in the news.
Nobody makes Sheriff Buford T. Justice look like a possum specker. Except for that your ass.
What else?
Does it have the loins one?
Let me see. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like only one word descriptions.
You want something? Hush, puppet, Daddy. no time for that crap! Thank you, nice lady.
Loins. Does he cuss in this one?
No.
There's no way that you could come from my loins.
What else you want to hear?
News?
I don't think he did that one.
Emails, Dr. Thornton's notes from last week.
He sent. What was the email you sent me earlier?
You asked me to give you a list of things you could do to get out of the house and things. To get out of that catastrophic thinking.
I don't want to get out of the house.
Well,
I thought you said you did. You wanted to.
You asked for a list. So
do more.
That's what I said.
Now I got that son bitch, and I got him with his fly open.
I may not talk for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I sent you another link. It's just movie soundboards. I mean,
Trey.
Blazing Saddles.
Don't help.
Smoking the Bandit. You find Multiplicity?
You know what? I didn't look. Mars Attacks was on there.
Ooh.
I haven't had any luck. I was looking for Multiplicity. No luck yet.
Oh, good. It's alphabetical. One moment.
It's bet it's not.
What?
One moment.
That'll be close. Mars Attacks. And let's see what we got. Then we'll do news, Dan. Hey, you know what? Go ahead. That scared me.
What was funnier, your timing or your jumping?
None of these are labeled, so you don't know what they're going to say.
That's a Martian?
Stop it.
I think Chloe's favorite is the one where he's pissed off. Kind of ramps up. I'll dig for it during news. All right, Dan, you ready?
Sure.
Here we go. All right, 447, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Wednesday, February 28, 2007. Birthdays today. Ray Don Chong turns 46. Gilbert Gottfried is 52. Bernadette Peters is 59. Frank Bonner is 65. Mario Andretti, 67. And Gavin McLeod turns 77. And stocks rebounded Wednesday after the previous session's 416-point plunge in the Dow Industrials as investors digested a barrage of economic data and found comfort in Federal Reserve Chairman Ben Bernanke's comment that no single trigger was responsible for Tuesday's sell-off.
You made the international sign of the donut.
His remarks that he still expects moderate growth in the economy gave some investors confidence to look for bargains on Wednesday. In late morning trading, the Dow Jones Industrials were up 94.69, or just under 1%.
What?
Let's wait for another donut.
That is too hard to go through.
All right. Frisco police said a 60-year-old woman turned the tables on a 19-year-old carjacker and shot him with his own gun.
Did he die?
No.
No. He's in critical condition.
Good.
The woman said an armed man...
Where'd she shoot him?
Stomach.
Good.
Why'd she stop with one?
Yeah, why'd she stop?
I think because they were wrestling. He dropped the... After it fired, they dropped the gun again. He picked up the gun and ran over to an apartment. And that's where the cops found him. They flew care flighted for this guy.
Why?
Wasting jet fuel. I have no idea. Put him in a trunk.
Yeah.
Carry him slowly over to the hospital.
Yeah, you wait a while before you call the cops. Good, Dan.
Okay. Well, you pretty much got the gist on that story. He's in critical condition at Parkland Hospital.
So we're having to pay for his ass, too.
Yeah, but if he dies, it'll work out.
You're right.
All right. Nicotine use is highly addictive in primates, according to researchers who conducted an unusual study of squirrel monkeys. The study by researchers from the Center for Addiction and Mental Health in Toronto and the U.S. National Institutes of Health examined the reinforcing effects of nicotine. It found that squirrel monkeys who could give themselves nicotine by pressing a lever initially used it very little, but over time developed a high motivation for using it. The animal model, which closely mimics human activity, could actually help develop new medications for tobacco addiction.
I love to watch monkeys smoke.
I know.
I do too. I remember it was a couple of years ago. You hear a story about them every so often. It's like these certain monkeys at a zoo in Asia somewhere where they always beg the zoo patrons for like candy and different things.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
But
They said stop giving them cigarettes because they were getting addicted.
Exactly. That's one of the things that they would like do tricks and things to get smokes.
There's a video somewhere of that one monkey just puffing away.
Yeah.
Taking a drag.
And you could tell that he learned just by watching the humans as they came by because he had it down perfect.
Same mannerisms.
So when he played with his Peter.
Yeah. No, I don't remember that part.
Yeah, I think he does.
He doesn't play with his Peter. He's smoking.
Well.
Why do you think he's smoking?
Yeah. Because he just got done playing with his Peter.
I missed that part of the video. I don't think he did play with his Peter.
You're an idiot. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's a test to take to find out if you're an a-hole at work. You answer each one of these questions, true or false, and you give yourself 1 point for every time you answer true. You want to go through this one?
Sure.
All right. First one. You feel surrounded by incompetent idiots, and you let them know the truth every once in a while.
I'm not going to do well.
I think you are. I think you're going to pass completely.
Or flunk, depending on which way you look at it. What, can somebody keep score for me?
I feel a high score coming.
I got it over here.
All right, say the first one again.
Okay, true or false? You feel surrounded by incompetent idiots, and you let them know the truth every once in a while.
True.
Mm-hmm. Next one, you don't trust people around you, and they don't trust you.
True.
You see your coworkers as competitors.
False.
You believe that one of the best ways to climb the ladder is to push other people down or out of the way.
Hell true.
You only get 1 point.
You secretly enjoy watching other people suffer and squirm.
Oh, hell yeah.
You ought to get
There's no secret there.
I know that one's worded weirdly with the secretly thrown in. All right, next one. You're jealous of your colleagues and find it's hard to be genuinely happy for them when they do well.
Which colleagues?
Any of them.
People like someone else in radio.
Or someone that you work with on a daily basis, maybe.
Well, in this room, yeah, I would be happy. Anybody outside the room, I don't give a rat's ass.
You like to see him fail. Other than friends like Mark Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a yes.
Okay.
All right, next one. You have a small list of close friends, but a long list of enemies, and you're equally proud of both of them.
You write this? Trey write it?
We didn't have enough time to write this. Someone did it for everyone to take. It's not for you.
Why does it sound like it's for me?
Specifically.
True.
Okay. Sometimes you just can't hide your contempt towards the losers at work.
True.
You find it's useful to glare at, insult, or even sometimes yell at some of the idiots at work. Otherwise, they never seem to shape up.
What's the purpose of this?
It's a test.
True.
All right, and that's it. I think we all already know the total, though.
That's all the questions?
Oh, as far as the questions, yeah.
I thought there was another page.
I'm sorry. Here they are. They're tucked in around another sheet. I'm sorry. Next one. You take credit for your team's accomplishments. I mean, you should. They'd be nowhere without you.
False. I don't take credit for your accomplishments.
Because?
Because I don't.
Because we don't have any?
You don't do anything.
There you go. You get one for that.
I do not.
You get one for that.
Why?
The station as a whole.
Because overall,
the station as a whole? No. Station as a whole is a freaking anchor with a car tied to it, stuck in the mud, with no traction.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I don't think about the rest of the station. I just think about people in the room. I believe. Why do I share my bonus if I don't give you guys credit for the ratings?
Don't look at me. I didn't say anything. I'm just reading questions.
You're a spineless pussy.
But if Gavin gets a bonus.
For what?
For the station as a whole.
For doing what? You got at least 2 syndicated shows. You ain't got to do nothing.
Uh-huh.
You got Jagger, who's been in radio long enough to know what he's doing. Pugs and Kelly
well
is a mystery, and he's got no clue. This show is there. What's he get a bonus for?
If the station as a whole does well in the ratings.
That's a finger in the hole.
Where would the station be without you?
I'm sure it would prosper. In Spanish.
All right, next one. You like lobbing, quote-unquote, innocent comments.
Hold on a second. Gavin, you just flipped me off?
No, why? What's up?
Looked like on the camera you flipped me off.
No, maybe I should clean the lens. But I do deserve bonuses.
Why?
Because.
Why?
We have to go through this again? Because everything's going well.
So why should you get the bonus?
Well, who should get it?
The individuals who actually produce something?
And they do.
Okay. Well, why should you get something? It's like driving up here at Mockingbird and John Carpenter handing that homeless guy something.
Well, why should you get one?
Because I... What do you say?
If I shouldn't get one, why should you get one?
Okay, I tell you what. Let's test this out for a ratings period. You don't show up for 3 months. I don't show up for the next 3 months, and we'll see which one affects the ratings more.
Well, I can answer that one for you.
Well, go ahead.
Obviously, you're huge. If I got fired tomorrow, there would be no difference in the radio station.
All right, so why should you get a bonus?
There would be a dramatic difference. Because I've created some successful strategies at this radio station.
Which ones? Hiring your buddies?
What do you mean hiring my buddies?
Who was the first hire when you moved here from Las Vegas?
My first hire...
The guy looked like Mel Cooley.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was fine.
He what?
He was fine. And I hired Tammy. And I hired Jagger.
Tammy already worked for the company.
Okay.
Tammy was a natural.
And I hired Jagger.
Jagger had ratings history.
All right, but I still had to hire him.
Congratulations.
We have great events. We didn't have the events that we did before I got here.
What do we have now?
We got our anniversary concerts.
We had those before.
Yeah, but they weren't as good as they are now.
Who said?
Were they?
Yeah, you're right. Bob and Neil never booked Living Color.
Yeah.
What's your problem with me, JD?
Nothing.
All right. Well, yeah, obviously, I've misspoken. You deserve every bonus that you get.
Well, why wouldn't I get a bonus? It makes no sense.
Because you don't do dick.
Well, how do you...
See you later. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, next question. You like lobbing quote-unquote innocent comments into meetings that have no purpose other than to make the person on the receiving end humiliated or uncomfortable.
Who wrote this?
Somebody sent it to me. It's
Dr. Thornton?
No, I swear it was not. It was...
No, do you want me to give you the guy's name?
Sure.
All right, it's Robert Sutton. He's a professor at Stanford University. He just put out the book, The No A-Hole Rule, Building a Civilized Workplace and Surviving One That Isn't. The book makes one...
I don't even understand the title.
Yeah.
Say it again.
The No A-Hole Rule, Building a Civilized Workplace and Surviving One That Isn't.
All right, I got that. It was missing the colon after A-hole.
That's why you get bonuses.
Whatever that one was, it was true.
Okay. Next one. You're quick to point out other people's mistakes.
Off the air or on? Sometimes I let it float for a long time off the air. Mm-hmm. That's when I blow up.
But you address it on the air eventually.
Yeah, but not immediately.
No, that way it's content.
I don't believe I can answer this one.
I can. Go ahead, Dan.
You constantly interrupt people because what you have to say is more important.
constantly, I would have to say no.
Okay, next one.
What's a face?
Nothing. It's just the moment you're bored.
Be quiet. That was obvious.
Your jokes and teasing can get nasty sometimes, but you have to admit, they're pretty damn funny.
You added that, didn't you?
I swear, it's actually right there, right after the ellipses.
The ellipses?
The 3 periods.
I didn't know that had a name.
I didn't either.
What's that little thing that Motley Crue puts over the O? That little smiley face.
Omelet, what's it called?
Umlaut?
Umlaut, yeah.
Okay, just curious.
Ellipses?
Never heard of ellipses.
I'm out on that one, too.
Really?
Yeah.
College boy.
I forgot the question now.
All right, your jokes and teasing can get...
True.
Okay. People seem to avoid eye contact when they talk to you, and they often become very nervous.
Why should I lose points for that?
You're not losing points, you're gaining them.
But the goal of this one is not to get that many points.
Well, it depends on how you're playing.
Because obviously people don't want to have eye contact with you, and they're nervous around you. You've done something to create that atmosphere.
I don't do anything. I talk to very few people off the air.
Maybe that's why there's a few people that do come within your realm are nervous, are concerned, are worried.
I think they teach people, the new people in the building.
Oh, they do.
Well, that didn't make any sense.
Don't talk, don't stare.
Don't tell.
When you do talk to somebody, they make a big deal out of it. I've had people stop me a month and a half later and go, I remember there was a Wednesday night. Russ talked to me about a month and a half ago.
Why would that be a big deal?
Because you don't talk to anybody.
Well, if they come by and they want to talk, I'll talk to them. I let, who's that guy with the ham hocks hanging on his face?
They call him Chops.
Yeah. I talk to him.
Mm-hmm. There's a few people you talk to, and it makes a big impression in their lives.
There was that intern, what's his name? Freddie Mercury?
Mm-hmm.
The black guy, Freddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Freddie something. Freddie.
Yeah. I talked to him. I let him drink out of the bottle. Out of a glass from the bottle.
I'm aware of that one. I heard about it.
So why would anybody be...
It's just that you don't talk to that many people. As a result, when you do, it's a big deal to them.
Well, I don't get it. It's not like I'm aloof.
You come in, you don't really talk to that many people. You come in...
On the way out, I've helped interns load up the station van or unload it.
I know that. I've seen it. They're just told to stay clear of you.
Well, I'm not having points added onto this because somebody's a puss.
There's a reason they feel that way.
Well, that's their own inadequacies, and that's got nothing to do with me, and I don't need to have it added onto my points.
Keep it up, you're getting another point.
Yeah, they might have seen a screaming fit or two when you actually are chewing someone's ass. And
well, those are always justified. And screaming fits carry a lot more weight than interaction. Interaction, all that does is slow down the fit. Like a fit bump.
Okay.
We need a break. Yes. All right, sit on this till we come back. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dallas Water Utilities reminds you not to water between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. from April 1st through October 31st. For more information, visit SaveDallasWater.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings and find the most incredible values on fine leather furniture. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road. No one beats Freed's on selection, quality, or price. No one.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
It begins on a quiet summer night.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. They're 2 miles north of parking headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
It grows with a series of letters.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
It builds.
Morse code, astrological signs, this guy's used them all.
To a city in fear.
The Zodiac Killer has come to San Francisco.
In 2 days, the Zodiac is coming.
I like killing people because man is the most dangerous animal of all.
Based on real events, Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr.
Killing is his compulsion. It drives him. It's in his blood.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Do you always go around helping people in the night?
When I'm done with them, they don't need much help.
Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, starts Friday.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
I got this email last week about D&M auto leasing, and I don't know why it took 7 years for this guy finally to listen to me to call D&M. He wrote, Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M. It was most definitely the most... Well, that's what he wrote. Pleasurable car experience of a lifetime. Car shopping experience. Took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had a new Honda Civic on the way from D&M. Exactly like I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning. After about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I had always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it is to do it the D&M way. See you at the White Trash Party. And that's a process every time. Call, and it doesn't matter who you deal with D&M, Jeff Korn, or any of the other 100 leasing agents. You call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home office. You don't have to leave the house. You can handle everything either over the phone or the internet. Not an entire wasted day like you'd have to do if you went to car lots. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, before I ask what you're doing, what are you wearing?
What I always wear when I'm studying the principles of economics, Skip. A fine tweed jacket with leather elbow patches.
Well, of course. I guess that explains the pipe, too.
People are always asking how Robbins Brothers manages to offer the highest quality engagement rings at prices they can actually afford.
Well, you certainly covered that chalkboard. And what are your conclusions, Professor Steve?
Let's look at the facts. Robbins Brothers has the biggest selection of high-quality engagement rings anywhere. And because all we do is engagement rings, our volume is high, so we can offer our rings at prices smaller stores can't. Factor in our lifetime warranty, and it all adds up to, let's see, 25, 4, got it. The Steve Robbins principle. More engagement rings minus other types of jewelry plus our lifetime warranty equals the industry's best value.
Great theory.
Why, thank you.
Not crazy about the name, though.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
The Statue of Liberty, Mount Rushmore, water skiing squirrels. All are monuments to our great country. And now, add CC's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet to the list, where you can exercise your red, white, and blue freedom to choose from a wide variety of pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert all day and every day. And our pizzas are as diverse as America itself, from traditional pepperoni to spinach Alfredo. And if you want seconds or even fourths, at CC's you have the right to pursue all the happiness you can stuff into your constitution. All for under $5, and kids eat for a lot less. And for a little more, our soda fountain can be your spring of liberty, from which you can drink all you want. In other words, free refills. So come to CC's and enjoy every American's right to have great pizza. Actually, it's not officially a right, but we're pushing a bill through Congress right now. CC's Pizza Buffet. Almost too good to be true. Price may vary by location. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising.
Randy the Natural Couture is back as the #1 contender in the heavyweight division.
The greatest UFC heavyweight champion ever, Randy the Natural Couture, comes back to reclaim his title. But 6'8" 265-pound current heavyweight champion Tim the Maniac Sylvia plans on sending him back to retirement.
Don't retire and come back as a heavyweight. Sorry, I gotta do it to you, Randy, but I'm gonna knock your ass out.
Also, the return of two UFC superstars. Former middleweight champion Chase Franklin and former welterweight champion Matt Hughes begin their quests back to their titles. The Ultimate Fighting Championship presents UFC 68, The Uprising, from Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio. Live this Saturday night, only on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Fighting Championship, as real as it gets. Visit 68.ufc.com for details. Cards subject to change.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off for the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Susan, no.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer within messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Tonight on News 8.
It will never, ever be used for anything other than what is becoming to you, Lord Jesus.
That's televangelist Kenneth Copeland talking about his $20 million Cessna that his ministry's followers help pay for in cash and meant only for helping spread the gospel. But what do we have here? News 8's Brett Shipp's got flight records. So where's that plane really been? Let's just say those generous followers may be in for a surprise. News 8 investigates tonight at 10.
Dude, tonight this is a great new episode of Lost, and it's all about Hurley, the friend, fun guy, everybody's best bud.
Dude, you can tell me anything.
He's found something so unexpected but so perfect.
After everything that's happened, we can only use some fun.
But no matter how much fun he has, he knows not to let his friends get too close.
Death finds me. I'm cursed. It's only a matter of time before the curse gets you, dude.
It's gonna be awesome. Another all-new Lost at its new time.
Tonight starting at 9 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Anna Nicole Smith's body, it's been almost 3 weeks, maybe a little over. She died February 8th. Has still not been buried.
Okay, James Brown isn't in the ground yet.
Yeah.
He's been on ice for like 2 months longer than...
Yep.
There was an idea to do at his home in Georgia, like a Graceland thing, where James Brown would just be on ice, the way Lennon is, and
next to Yoko.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Smooth opinion.
Now, back back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where did you see that?
The video that somebody brought me out to the Harley dealership over the weekend. It's behind the scenes, kind of the making of Billy Ray. They interview him about his career and how it started. I'm sure he's a nice fella, but he's dumb as a stick.
Why?
They put a camera on him, and he's like, I came to Nashville, and I knocked on every door, and finally one of them opened. And now here I am today. Of course, the copyright of the tape is 1993.
Oh.
And he had like 3 songs, and then it was, I maybe had 4 or 5 hits on that album.
What do you have other than the Achy Breaky?
Could have been me.
I don't know that
Some
one.
Give All, which is about soldiers.
I think I've heard that one.
Yeah. 2 or 3 others, and it was over. But Achy Breaky was the big one. There's video on there. 10,000 people out camping out waiting for him.
Because of that one song?
Yeah, entourage of people, buses, just the whole thing that was Billy Ray.
I don't see you growing your mullet out for the white trash party.
I'm not going to. I'm going to have to find a mullet that fits. But there was no time to grow a full mullet. Yeah. Plus, I'd have to walk around wearing it for a while.
Put in ponytail. What Dan Lewis did.
Billy Ray actually, believe it or not, had a ponytail in one of these videos. Actually, the Could Have Been Me video, he had a ponytail.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, because as it's growing out, it just make a nice little rat tail in the back of your head.
Think you know. It's embarrassing enough to have to sing this song.
Why?
Because I suck, it sucks. Together we suck.
Make any difference? Seems to be a big contest with everybody in the band.
I'm clearly winning.
I think Gavin's pulling ahead on this one.
What's he sucking on? He did.
What does he sing?
Bitch's Back. He does pretty good.
No.
Well, he's got the Time Warp, which he nails.
No.
Got the. Yeah, he's
Living After Midnight.
Yeah.
What's the fourth one we gave him, Chuck? Didn't he have 4? Hot Girls in Love.
Hot Girls in Love. Yeah.
Yeah. On that one, he blows even worse.
But he shares those duties with Chris from the band.
Well, that's why I had Chris from Burt Biz sing backup on a couple of songs.
Yes, Chris can actually sing.
Yeah. So, did you get the moves down for the achy? What do they call that? What do they call a dance?
It achy breaky. Do the achy breaky is what they call it.
That's on the videotape?
Yes.
You got to learn that.
I'm the one singing. You guys got to do the dance. I'm singing. You do the dance.
We're playing instruments.
You got to do the dance. I
can't do the instruments. I'm playing my 2 chords.
Well, he didn't do the dance. The people did the dance.
The musicians?
Playing the 2 chords. No, the audience.
Well, they don't know it.
He does that snazzy dance in the video.
I ain't doing that one.
Which one is that?
Where it's kind of like he's running in place.
Yeah, it's like this, except I'm not going to do it right.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to hurt something.
Go ahead.
It's.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do that.
I can't do that.
I got money that you fall when you try it.
I almost just fell right there.
That's what I'm saying. I got dibs now.
And then he does the spin around thing.
What is today? Tomorrow, the 1st of the month?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 23 days.
I don't do the achy breaky. I can't do the achy breaky.
Is it hard?
If you don't know the achy breaky, it's hard to do the achy breaky, and I don't know the achy breaky.
Well, how many steps could it have?
It's a bunch of steps. It's not just 1 or 2. It's the whole song. They keep going. And
they dance the whole song?
Yes.
It was a stupid line dance. They've taught in bars. You can learn it in 23 days.
Is that you ain't doing another one, or you learn it?
I'm not in the band.
Get up there. You could be for that night.
Is that the one where you stick your thumbs in your pants?
No, you can if you choose.
Like this?
You can if you choose. Some people do.
And what do they do? They go like this?
Yeah, it's a step out, then it's a back step and another back step, and then it's a spin. You come back out, and that's just the beginning.
Sounds to me like you got it.
Yeah.
At least the basics, and that's all you need. Foundation.
Thanks, Dan. I'll do some variation thereof, but it's very complicated.
All right.
Why you got to add more suck to this song?
Because it's you.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I dress like Elvis. I look like an idiot. I got no problem with that.
Elvis isn't an idiot. Elvis was an icon.
Elvis was an icon.
Uh-huh.
I'm an idiot.
You do a good job with it.
So what did he do after his last hit, the Billy Ray?
He came back around, had one more album that didn't really do much of anything, and then he just kind of went away. The label dropped him.
He was on a TV show.
Like immediately thereafter?
Nah, late 90s. I want to say he was on...
I'm talking about immediately thereafter. I just wonder how long you walk around and you can make money just off your celebrity. Because that really doesn't seem to last that long.
Didn't for him at all, no. Where Am I Going to Live When I Get Home was the next single off the next album.
Well, why is that funny?
And he goes on to talk about how great Mercury Records is. They dropped him like a hot rock.
It's just weird that somebody would be that big and then you fizzle.
He was created.
I mean, I know that happens all the time. You're one-hit wonders.
He was created by the record companies. They brought him in. They got this dance, and he was one of the first country acts that really was promoted in the bars first versus radio. Bars did it first with the dance, and that caught on, and then radio caught on.
Wasn't it kind of like the Adam West Batman thing? No matter what he did, he couldn't shake the achy breaky image.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was all he had going.
Well, Some Gave All wasn't a bad song.
That was actually a very good song.
Yeah.
He wrote that one.
Who was the other country band? The one that we're doing.
Little Texas.
God Bless Texas.
Oh yeah.
Were they big in the 90s?
They were very big. They had a bunch of number ones.
What happened to them?
Personality problems. Brady Seals, who was the guitarist and writer for most of the stuff, thought he could do his own. Tim Rushlow, the singer, also thought he could go on his own, and they just split up, and nobody ever did anything afterwards. Brady Seals came back and tried to several times. Tim Rushlow has also tried, but nobody's...
The Brady Seals, is he any relation to Dan Seals?
He is, actually, yes.
All right. Mm-hmm. And who's the other guy?
Tim Rushlow. He's the guy that sings. He was the lead singer.
What happened to him?
He's bumping around. He was touring kind of, sort of with Toby last year or the year before. It was pretty sad.
What was he opening?
He's got family here. I don't want to talk about him.
Was he opening?
Opening, yeah. I mean, like way opening.
You mean like Doors?
Like no.
Or on stage?
Like on stage. But, they have an opening act, then they have an act that they're really pushing, and then they have the main act.
So he's the one that comes on at 6. The one that starts playing actually before the doors open.
Yeah.
Because he's got the keys.
He's from here. I don't want to.
I don't believe you're saying anything ugly.
No. I'm not.
How long did
the days of Little Texas are gone. And he couldn't quite grasp that.
Why not?
Yeah, we tried to pick up chicks and stuff with the old, it was with Little Texas. And the chicks today, they don't want
to. Well, they think it's a pizza place. We ate before we got here. Plus, I think you were the ones who would cut the hole in the box when you delivered it.
Pizza. Get out of here.
So nobody would recognize it?
They didn't, pretty much, no. I got that from Toby's people. Tim, it just ain't going to happen. Yeah, we'll give you backstage passes, but give them back to us at the end of the night.
I don't get it.
He would give them passes for chicks to come back.
Who would?
Toby's people. I probably shouldn't be saying any of this.
Okay. Well, tell me.
We're on the air. I see the light on.
You're getting a lot of sleep again, aren't you?
Yes.
So I don't get it. What do they give him passes to go pick up hot chicks?
To go pick
and
up.
then he's supposed to bring them backstage?
He could, yes. Potentially. Or
and he'd come back with a handful of passes.
Yeah.
Did he get right? Is he the one that had the bad mullet?
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as Billy Ray, but it was a mullet at first.
What is it in?
The guy on line 4 said he actually knows the Tim Rushlow guy knows someone that went to high school with, something like that.
All right. It was going to be Tim. I did not.
It wasn't me. Hold on a second. You want tater gems? Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, Russ. Tim Rushlow and Donnie Harris is the guy. Donnie Harris is the guy I went to high school with.
Hang on, I'm lost again. Rushlow was the guitar player? The lead singer.
Yeah,
okay,
lead
go ahead.
singer.
Got it.
Yeah, Donnie is a guitar player.
All right, all right.
They have their own sidebar project, Rushlow Harris. I found this out just because I was trying to find Donnie to contact him for a high school reunion. But anyway, they're being sort of cross promotion with Mr. Coffee right now.
Who is?
Rushlow Harris.
What are they doing for Mr. Coffee?
You know, you need to go to their website and just watch the video.
What's the website? Is it rushlowharris.com?
You got it.
All right. Thanks, Brad. What? It's my favorite part of my life.
What?
When somebody's bigger than they need to be, got to work for coffee places.
Well, it does happen.
I had to go back and set tile after we had the TV show.
I know. It does happen. People have peaks and valleys, but you just enjoy people's valleys a lot more than the average person does.
Yes.
We never finished the Are You an A-hole quiz, speaking of that.
Hang on. Danny, you looking for the website?
Yeah, but I don't know how to spell the Rushlow.
R-U-S-H-L-O-W.
Okay.
Give me the rest of the test. Somebody will send it to me. Go ahead.
Let's see. Trying to see. Where did we leave off? Oh, here we go. The A-hole at work quiz. You have the feeling that people are always very careful about what they say around you.
True.
People don't want to tell you personal information.
You got to qualify that one.
I guess if something goes on with someone...
I know what personal information is. I mean, who?
I guess those of us around you. People that work with you.
I'd say false. People tell me stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly listeners.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Excuse me a second.
Oh.
Trey, how's your cat?
Much better.
Your mom calm down?
Yes.
You know the story, Dr. Thornton?
No, I don't know this.
Lady that was doing some legal work for me. I happened to be at the dry cleaners on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
This lady comes flying in screaming she has an emergency. Can she cut in line? And she tells everybody she's Trey's mom. And his cat just went into a diabetic shock and ripped up all his clothes. She needed to get him some pants.
You're kidding.
We can't go anywhere or do anything. I was in Cozumel on a boat. 12 people on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Mm-hmm. 2 of them are listeners.
Yeah, but your cat didn't eat up all your clothes.
My cat didn't eat up all my clothes. No.
Yeah, people are even knowing that I'm on the show now. I run into.
All right, then go ahead.
All right. Oh, and I sent you the website for the Rushlow.
I found it. It's playing right now.
Okay.
You want to hear any of it, John?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Boys back.
I can't tell. It looks like it's some type of military song. There's a bagpipe guy.
Okay.
Those were words to a boy that became a man. Now I'm ankle deep in this Persian sand.
All right.
Okay. So he's trying again.
All right. I thought he was working for the coffee place.
No.
Guy said Mr. Coffee.
I have no idea what he's doing. I know he was on the road for a while.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. And finally, people seem to stop having fun when you show up.
Well, I don't know that. That would be a question for you guys.
Actually, I would think you'd be able to notice. Like if you walked into a room full of people, and if it seemed like there was commotion going on, and as soon as you show up, it all stops.
No, that's normally when it kicks. I got no clue how to answer that one.
I'd say no.
Okay. No.
All right.
All right. Now we do the figuring out of the score. Who is keeping track?
You got 12.
12? All right. That puts you in the 10 to 14 points category, saying you may be an a-hole. Sometimes you are, but it can be erratic.
That doesn't sound that damning.
Is there any higher score?
Yeah, the 15 to 20 points, you're probably an a-hole. And then the 21 to 23, you're definitely an a-hole.
You kept score wrong.
We only have 17 questions.
There were a couple we marked out.
Oh, okay.
Which ones did you mark out?
That didn't pertain.
Yeah, there were some that just didn't pertain to you at all.
Well, then that'll lower my score.
You still got 12.
Doesn't make any difference. Give me the other ones.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt statistically.
You got to... No, that wouldn't make any difference, would it?
Might get worse.
Why is your mic on? So what'd you leave out, 2 or 3? Well, you know what? If you only add points, then you're right. It's not going to change anything. If you comp me those.
Yeah.
So there you go. You may be, and it's erratic.
Which ones do you leave out?
One of them was people keep responding to your emails with hostile reactions, which often escalate into lots of angry emails back and forth.
Yeah, that one's stupid.
Your buddy was cutting your break.
What's the other one?
You love your team, they love you, but you're all constantly at war with the rest of the company. You treat everyone else badly because if they're not on your team, they don't matter or they're the enemy.
Yeah, if I get points for that one, I want it. I don't care if it sticks me in a higher category.
Okay. Just trying to help.
And one more.
That's the whole reason that Van Halen kicked, who was the bass player? Michael Anthony out because he wanted to hang out with Sammy Hagar. They said you can't be with 2 bands. You guys haven't recorded anything in a decade and a half.
I have that audio, by the way. They did of Eddie Van Halen talking about when they kicked Michael Anthony out. They were doing an interview for Rolling Stone before the big announcement came out that the whole summer tour was off for a while. That's 26. It's Eddie Van Halen on exactly when they figured out Michael Anthony was no longer going to be with the band.
Chloe, it's hot in here.
I don't know exactly what happened, but except...
Who is this?
That is Eddie.
He sounds as bad as he looks.
They're on the phone, unfortunately. They did the interview with Rolling Stone on the phone.
He looks like an old woman. He sounds like one.
He don't know what.
Did they cut out part of his tongue when he had the tongue cancer? Isn't that what he had?
Yes.
That would be a Chloe question.
I think normally when you got the tongue cancer, they probably got to cut part of it off.
Usually. Yeah.
Isn't that what happened with Jim Wright?
Yes.
Hey, Chloe?
Yes.
They cut out part of Eddie Van Halen's tongue?
A little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah. Just like the tip?
I think along the tip to the side a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
It's part of the cancer that he had.
I don't know exactly what happened, but except the fact that Anthony and Hagar started their own band. You can't be in 2 bands. You know, I don't know.
You're not recording anything.
Not doing anything.
You don't have a lead singer. Nothing's going on. You can't keep a lead singer. You got no label. Why would you give Michael Anthony grief over working with Sammy Hagar? He's a musician. He'd probably like to play.
People go on to say Eddie did projects all the time with other bands.
Yeah, he did. Eddie did a bunch of like little soundtracks and little stupid stuff like that. And
beat it with Michael Jackson even.
Well, yeah. This kind of thing was like later on in like the late '80s or whatever. But yeah, Michael loves to play. He just loves to get out there and do his thing. It doesn't matter who he's with. He wasn't trying to create any enemies or anything.
Well, I'm sure it was the fact that it was Sammy Hagar.
Yeah, I mean,
had he gotten together with Gary Sharon, I'm sure nobody would have noticed.
Yeah. Just the fact that he was with a band in which they all hated. The Van Halen brothers hated. So. Which is BS, because I used to stick with the Van Halen brothers for like years, and finally I come to realize, no, the Halen brothers are the a-holes.
Yeah, they keep losing lead singers for a reason.
Yeah, that's a common denominator. It just pisses me off. It's like, because I want to like them still, but it's really hard.
So where's the tour now? Is it on or is it off?
I heard that it's off. On the Van-Halen website, which was last it was updated, I think it was February 7th, it was on. So.
Cut number 25 is Alex talking about the possibility of the summer tour. Now remember, this is before they came back out and said it's probably going to be off.
Right now, you're at this very moment, there's never been more things going on all at the same time than these last couple of weeks and probably the next couple of weeks. Within the next couple of weeks, all the dust will settle. And you have to understand another thing, that is not everything is up to...
That's
Is that Eddie again?
Eddie. Has Eddie always sound like that?
No. When he started getting really sick and he broke up with Valerie and all this stuff started happening, he started like getting bad on the drugs, the alcohol again. He lost all of his weight and just started sounding like crap. people think it's the cancer, but no, it wasn't the cancer. It was like it was just all the stuff that he did, with drugs. That's one of the reasons Valerie finally was like, it's enough. After how many years?
I can't place who he sounds like. Kind of like Inspector Gadget.
Yes.
Couple weeks, all the dust will settle.
And you have to understand another thing.
Well, I know what he's missing.
What?
A couple of acts.
No.
Yeah? That's what he sounds like.
Couple weeks, all the dust will settle.
And you have to understand another thing, that is not everything is up to us.
Right.
We're not demanding anything. It's like people know where we are, and there's 5150 studios, and we're making music. Hey, whoever wants to come up and join us, you're welcome.
Whoever.
It really is that basic.
Yeah.
We're not holding.
I like the way they're coming off as the victims.
Yeah, we just
wanna-
doors are open. We're playing music.
We want to make music. We want to tour. And you can't have a bass player. What if we got a gig and our bass player's hanging out with Sammy?
Yeah, we can't have that. We didn't know he was going to show up or not. He ain't showed up in 10 years.
That's the most lucid I've heard Eddie in a long time.
I don't get how they could operate at all under the premise that something's gonna happen again. You can't keep a record label. You can't keep a lead singer. And really, if you're gonna have a band, you need at least one of those.
They have a holier than thou attitude.
I can see that maybe for a couple of years. But when you can't sell albums and you can't keep anybody in the band, and even somebody that's been with you since the beginning isn't going to stay, then I think the godlike complex would go to hell.
It should have a long time ago. As a matter of fact, it was so funny that whenever Dimebag from Pantera died and had a memorial in Fort Worth, Eddie Van Halen showed up, and he was just wasted, could hardly talk. The only thing he kept saying was, when he got on the mic, was, "It's not about me tonight. It's not about me. It's all about Dimebag." And everybody's like, "Well, shut up. Talk about Dimebag."
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, and so he just conceded his all out and get out.
You want to hear him talk about playing the induction ceremony?
Yeah, what kind?
That's 24.
None of it has actually been discussed in any way, shape, or form. That's why we've kind of been holding off saying anything about it, except that it's a privilege and an honor. Because outside of that, we don't know what the hell's going on.
Are you opposed? I mean, apparently Hagar would be willing to sing alongside Roth. Would you?
Sammy.
What's that?
Sammy.
He might not show up in time because he can't drive 55. Bad joke. Bad joke.
No, really, it really is up in the air. I think we're not going to know until that day arrives.
Why don't you ask him?
Get together. Have a little memo go out.
Dude, Sammy would totally, he doesn't care. He would totally come along and stand right beside David Lee Roth. He doesn't care.
Well, they toured for a while. They didn't get along even on tour, right? Sammy and David?
No. I mean, Sammy tried over and over and over again. But
how do you know he tried?
Well, just all the reports came out, multiple reports from different cities.
You heard David Lee Roth on the radio. Can you imagine?
No. But you don't have to. You don't have to see each other. You just flip a coin, decide which one's going to headline in which market, or alternate. Once one guy's done, you take the stage, vice versa. You don't have to interact. You're not singing any. Did they do any songs together?
No, but I mean, Sammy does Roth songs, but just stick to your songs that you did. Roth through '84 and then '86.
Well, I still don't get it. If they weren't on stage at the same time, how could you have issues?
That I don't know. I just heard that they had issues.
I heard Roth slamming him about this one time years ago in an interview. He was saying, well, yeah, he got up and did his 4 hits, and I got up and did my 13 hits.
No, I think somebody even corrected me on that once. They sold more albums with Sammy than they did David.
Probably.
Yeah, they did.
Are the Van Halen brothers so wealthy that they can afford to be dicks? I mean, because obviously they could capitalize on being inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and have a huge tour.
It's going to be the most exposure they've had in the past 10, 12 years. If you're going to tour, since you've already missed your last window, now's going to be the time to go. Whatever you got problems with, get rid of that, tour, and shut up.
Yeah, they messed it up whenever they decided not to go on tour after they come on the MTV Music Awards.
Right.
After that, when they split up, that was it. That was their opportunity. You got a standing ovation just walking on stage, and you didn't work off that. So after that, it was all downhill.
All right. We need a break. Yes. All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. Dodge wants you to win one of 6 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s, VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing, and more. All you have to do is prove you have what it takes to be Dodge Ram tough. Take a shot at the Dodge Ram Challenge featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Knock out your opponent to win one of over 9,000 prizes from Dodge. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Are you tough enough to take the Dodge Ram Challenge? Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st and knock your opponent's block off. That's CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007. Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers, but right now I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside. The PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations opening Thursday, March 1st in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Ashley Home Stores has everything you need for your home. I think this weekend, my mom's having new Ashley furniture delivered. Took her almost 3 weeks to finally decide because of the size of the showroom. The furniture's all over my house. There's video on the station's website, Live 105.3? Yes. Live1053.com. Of the Casa Molino collection that's in my home. They've got everything for living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, home offices, home accents, entertainment centers for almost any size television. You can furnish every room in your home. You can browse online their room collections, AshleyHomestores.com. More networks choose Ashley Furniture. It's the number one brand chosen to appear on major home makeover shows like ABC's Extreme Home Makeover Edition, The Price is Right, MTV Cribs, Better Homes and Gardens. 7 stores in North Texas. The new one in Frisco, the one that mom goes to in Grapevine. There's also Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. Did I say Plano? No. Also Plano. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom, AshleyHomestores.com.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Sunday night on the Discovery Channel, uncover the story the world is talking about. Has the burial tomb of Jesus been found? Beneath the streets of modern-day Jerusalem, a 2,000-year-old puzzle is coming together.
People are reluctant to think that you could come upon the Jesus family tomb.
Follow the clues. Hear from the experts.
It is a possibility that I think needs to be taken seriously.
And find out what it all means.
If the bones of Jesus were to be found in Jerusalem tomorrow, would that destroy Christian faith? It certainly would not destroy my Christian faith.
Tune in Sunday night for the one revelation that could change everything.
We found it. We actually found it.
The Lost Tomb of Jesus, premiering this Sunday at 9 only on the Discovery Channel. Explore the evidence for yourself now at discovery.com/tomb.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing 2 new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. 2 cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste... yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
If you're ready to get into a new home, one of the first places you want to stop is Rodney Anderson's website. I say this a lot. even if you're dealing with somebody else, you can at least visit with Rodney, have him take a look at the paperwork, and he can tell you, as a second opinion, is that going to be a good deal for you or not? If it is, he'll tell you, and if it's not, then he can work up numbers, and then you've got something to compare with back and forth. On his website, rodneyanderson.com, you can get pre-approved, and you're going to need that approval letter before a lot of realtors will mess with you. If you need a realtor, obviously Rodney works with a lot of realtors in North Texas. He can give you a list. If you get ready to apply for a loan on his website, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you're going to need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan, especially if you're dealing with somebody over the internet. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been denied a loan in the past because you've got bad credit, from time to time, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Keeping your southern lawn healthy, strong, and beautiful can be a never-ending battle. Just when you think you got one problem solved, new problems show up, like dollarweed, fire ants, damage from heat and drought. It's frustrating, annoying, and now completely unnecessary. Because now there's something that'll help you battle all those tough problems all at the same time and win. New Scott's Bonus S Max Southern Weed and Feed with Fire Ant Killer. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from Scott's. New Bonus S Max is the first and only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. One application deep feeds your lawn to strengthen it against heat and drought, kills tough weeds completely, including dollarweed, and kills and prevents those nasty fire ants for the entire season. Get new Scott's Bonus S Max, the only 3-in-1 solution for your lawn's toughest problems. Apply it this weekend. Your lawn will be beautiful, and your battle will be over.
So I'm out with the guys last month when one of them says, "Yo, dude, let's take off to the beach and catch a sunrise." So I say, "All right," except I should call my girlfriend, which, got a typical reaction.
Oh, hello, sweetie. Food's enough.
So I dial her, and I dial her, and I dial her, but my network is pretty much worthless, so, I couldn't go. So then I switched to Verizon Wireless. It's really reliable, and my calls get through. And now when the guys are all, "Dude, let's go to the beach," I can, call and ask permission, which is good, right?
Switch to America's most reliable wireless network and get the new chocolate in black, white, mint, or cherry for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Plus, get unlimited text, pics, and flicks messages to any Verizon Wireless customer within messaging starting at $10 monthly access. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless or shop online at VerizonWireless.com. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
White Trash Party, Live 7, MILF Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3.
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
They want to come to the party Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, it says, "Hey, Russ, here you're having a party for 50 on Saturday night, but you're getting it catered for 70. I thought maybe me and my girl could come too. I will behave, but I'm needing prospects for my business. I'm a lifetime listener and would really like to brag to my nothing friends on how a superstar let me hang out with him. Let me know.
Well, you got 70 people. Another 2 is not going to make that much difference.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably wouldn't even know they were there.
No.
I email them back for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give you my address.
All right.
Remember? You want me to give it to you?
Go ahead and give it to me if you would.
It's 3911.
Yep.
Who hit the delay?
I didn't.
Trey?
I didn't.
Gavin?
Yeah?
What are you doing?
I hit the delay.
Why?
That's my address.
Oh.
Well, that's weird. I don't live on that street?
No! That's my address.
Oh.
You better be home Saturday night. You get some people coming over.
Telephone.
Sounds good for you.
Hi, it's Kevin. How you doing? I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, I still want to do your booty hole.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
All right, you ready this time?
Yes. Okay.
Gavin, you can't hit the delay every time.
I know. Well, you can't give my address out every time.
I didn't say what city.
Deductive reasoning.
All right. My bad. I got to sneeze.
Okay.
Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin. Hello, it's Gavin. Hello?
All right. Somebody else wants to know when our VIT pass is going on sale. Really wants to get some this year. Michael.
Gavin, do we have room for that or not?
We can put him in that area we put him last year, but I mean Chuck was in the meeting. There really is not any room where they'd get any advantage over other people. In fact, it would probably be to a disadvantage.
We couldn't have a special area catered just for them? Have Alex from Sugar Babies come out?
We could do it. The problem is they're not going to have good access in and out because I picked out a specific area for that, but it's going to be so crowded that it's just not going to work out well. But I can take a specific area of the VIT section and block that off.
I don't understand.
Of the back area.
For clients and whatnot.
So I can't have people who want to support the foundation there because clients are going to be there.
I can do an area for you.
But what?
I can do an area for you. The problem is that it gets so crowded in those areas that they're not going to get the kind of service and or they're not going to be able to see the stage as well, just stuff like that.
I thought we decided one of the sides of the stage would work.
We can look at that area, yeah.
Did you look at it already?
I looked at that area, and when we looked it over, it appeared as though it was going to be too busy in that area. I can still do it. I just don't want the listeners.
If it's going to be a pain, I don't want to mess with it.
But I can put them in that other private area, no problem.
That's the one at the very back of Gillies, Palladium, whatever.
Yeah, they've always liked that in the past, I thought.
I think go in and out, eat, hang out, and then...
And there's service in that area? People get waited on in that area?
That area gets packed because you shove clients in there.
Well, yeah, we do.
So I lose money for the foundation because you want clients in there to schmooze. Ooze. Schmooze.
I can look to set. I have no problem setting up a separate area. It's just.
What if we took 10 or 15 people for the VIT area and put them at You don't like that place?
There's plenty of room.
I love that place. It's my domicile.
Yeah. It's got a roof, gazebo.
Yeah. What do you got, 4,000 square feet?
Something like that.
Let us put them in your house.
No. My privacy.
Okay.
Stop giving my address.
If there's not an area, don't worry about it. I just, because a lot of these people want to give $500-$600 for one pass for the VIT area, and I don't want them to get dicked around.
Well, and I don't want them to get dicked around either. I want it to be a special area for them.
What is it, Trey?
Would that include access to the backstage area where you'll be?
My area? No. We did that one year. That was bad. Because you can't shake them.
No. They want to be back there. They think they're there to hang out with you.
It also creates a security problem because then the people watching the doors don't really... You got too many people coming and going, and sometimes other people slip in. Like Chloe's drunk ass with those 5 or 6 people he drug in there.
Wonder how long that was going to take. Yeah, I remember that year.
I got to have my own area to go and relax.
Certainly.
Sanctuary.
Yes. Like...
You'd be very relaxed there.
Yes.
It's very nice.
You won't come over there anyway.
To your house?
Yeah.
I know the address.
Well, that's fine. Don't send other people.
All right. Why not? My address is on the internet.
It is?
Yeah, Dan sent me the link today.
Where? I don't want to know.
How'd you find that, Dan?
I'm sorry, what did I send you?
My address on the internet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was on the one of those message boards. I think it was the same message board about a year ago that had posted your address before.
Mm-hmm.
And they, for whatever reason, someone posted a question in a new thread a couple of days ago saying, does anyone still have Russ Martin's address? And then some people, of course, had it and posted the info and everything.
I'm just going to have to kill somebody in the front yard.
That's probably what's going to happen if somebody just shows up.
I'm all right with that.
You'll have every right to. Come knock on the door.
I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody.
Well, you're going to need to get security.
Why?
Oh, maybe like we have up here at the station.
No, I said security.
Yeah. What was it, last week? I look out in the hall. Drew standing there.
Huh? Somebody let him in?
Well, the guy at the front desk let him in because he had seen Drew in the building 4 or 5 months prior. I asked Gavin, shouldn't we institute some type of something? He goes, well, I went up and had a talk with him. If that's your idea of handling this, then you guys are going to end up in a lawsuit sooner or later because somebody's going to come in, why about half of this building, and you guys had the heads up, and your only compromise or solution was, let's put up signs on all the doors to say, don't leave these propped open, and have a talk with the guy at the front desk. And the signs that they put on the doors are already coming off.
Sure, they're paper. Put up a tape.
Channel 33 across the street has 2 guards and a bulletproof window before you get in the TV station for a reason.
Right. Sign in. You have
it
to
ain't because they're just trying to be aloof.
No. Most stations do.
You what? You what?
I said they almost tackle you. Well, the other day I was running something over across the street, and I was about to go in, and put the little buzzer thing.
Right.
The security guard comes running in, and I literally thought he was going to tackle me. Because he goes, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He starts just putting his hands up. I'm like, whoa, I'm just here to give something to. He's like, okay. He goes, come outside with me right quick. And I'm like, okay. Show him the package. He goes, well, what's in the package? Just describe what it is. And he goes, well, I will take care of it personally. And so he goes inside and takes the package back.
Yeah.
I didn't even get into the lobby.
Yeah, here you show up with a package. They open the door for you and show you where it needs to go.
Sure. Walk it up to the desk upstairs.
They couldn't care less what's in it.
But we've seen that many times. Stuff dropped off. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw who dropped it off.
No, and somehow it ends up here in the studio. And then we got to go through the same thing every freaking time. You cut the blue wire, you cut the red wire.
Get the cat.
Yeah. JD, yeah. Get the cat.
Are you going to have security Saturday?
I don't know. I didn't think about it.
You need to.
Why?
You don't know everyone that's going to be coming in.
Yes,
so someone could just stroll in your front door, act like they're an advertiser or something, and
you need security inside the house too. Last time you had a bunch of people you didn't know, some things disappeared.
Yeah, that's true. All right, for Saturday.
Okay.
Dan, what else on the web? Why did they want my address on the website?
Let me see. Let me try to go back through here. The first thing starts off with the threads titled, "Who Still Got the Address of Russ Martin?" And the first posting is a while ago. Someone posted
I'm going to guess there are no names or anything on this website.
You might get the occasional first name followed by numbers, but it's online names.
And the person that posted my address, any name there? Or just another little spineless pussy?
I'm pretty sure that's a anonymous.
Of course.
Yeah, they don't have the balls to post their name along with it, but they'll put my home address on there. I can't wait to shoot somebody in my freaking front yard because I'll leave them there for a couple of weeks.
Just hang the skeleton up there.
Hey, I'll stick a white gloves on and a fishing pole.
Here's one that's Billy Bob.
Yeah. What'd Billy Bob say?
It's not hard to find. A lot of people know who owned the house before you.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to the tax assessor and look up the previous owner.
Right.
And gives a city.
But still no name from them. Just Billy Bob.
Yeah, and a number.
Those are the ones that you hope to show up.
Sure. Be the big man. You really should.
Yeah. You got the balls to post it. You got no balls to post your name.
You know, remember the website that you were looking at your house on one time, one that zoomed in, like with like a satellite image?
Yeah.
Like 3D?
Yeah.
They posted a link to that one as well.
Dandy.
Come on.
Yeah, leave it up. I'll leave the front door unlocked.
Sure. Come by after dark. That's when you're home most.
Yeah. That's normally when I sit in a formal entry and spread my cash out on the floor. That way I don't have to clean it.
Turn my back mostly.
I can't wait to make the news.
Oh, you will.
Anything else on there?
That's really it.
Okay.
But what I thought was so interesting about it was obviously that it was from the same site from a little over a year ago where you crawled up their ass before.
I don't remember that one.
I remember, but I don't remember, the context of it or as far as why they had your address posted up there.
Yeah. What is line 2?
Oh, that's a guy that says a guy that used to cut your hair lived next door to him, and he had told him something about you.
Who used to cut my hair?
Chick? There for the longest time you had a certain chick you went to.
No, this was a guy.
Well, let me see. Go ahead, Mark.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Good.
Hey, my neighbor's name is Michael.
Mm-hmm.
He used to cut hair up and normally charge $35 to give you a break, $25. I said, well, did he tip you? He said, no.
The hell I didn't. You talk about that fag guy?
He said you bring a little small Coca-Cola bottle full of Jack or something.
That was me.
Fag guy, huh?
Yeah.
He's my neighbor. Should I let him cut my hair?
Depends.
Did he cut good hair?
Did I keep going back?
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you, if he's your neighbor, go and have him call me.
I will. He has your number, he said.
Have him call me up here.
I will do it.
All right, thank you.
Wish it was then now.
Little weasel.
Yeah.
I stopped going to him because he was screwing up my hair.
I remember that.
How bad you got to screw up somebody's hair where you make that person cut their own hair from there on out?
Traumatized you.
Yeah.
I remember the time when he was cutting your hair.
He'd sit there and bitch about his wife and all the crap that she was putting him through. Please, is he on? Yeah, that's the best thing to do is first of all, run your mouth about your fat wife and how she's giving you grief, and then tell people about me. You pee hole. What about now? What is it, Ted?
Hey, I was just wanted to let you know that in the state of Texas, somebody has to actually be in your house.
I don't give a damn. I'll shoot him in the front yard for practice. Is he on the phone yet?
He's not going to call you.
All you're going to do is find somebody in your front yard, take a piece of your property, stick it in their hand, and then blow that hand off. Especially if it's at night.
Yes.
Laws change at night.
People are so stupid.
It's not even the stupid part. It's the arrogance or the cowardice that goes along with posting this information. I'm going to do this because I can't stand the guy, meaning me. Mm-hmm. He was a dick to me and my friends, and he didn't tip, and I'm going to post his address. But I'm not going to tell you who I am because I'm a coward. And I know if he finds out who I am, he's going to come and get me. And I don't want that to happen.
It might hurt me.
Might be a good idea to get a security guard to patrol around your house.
You mean regular?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. You'd have armed guards 24 hours?
I don't believe anybody do that for free.
No, but you've got the cash and it's worth your safety.
And actually, if it's worth your safety, then it'd be worth CBS to keep you alive.
Or I was thinking you could partner with your neighbor. He'd probably be willing to split the cost.
It's a good idea.
Just have them patrol like that. Well, I was ready to argue with you, but that's not a bad idea. You hire somebody to patrol like the corner house and then Ellis's house and mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why do I like that? Normally I'd balk at that.
Because it's going to save you money. You're not just, you're splitting it 3 ways.
I wonder what that cost. Because you'd have to if you're going to pay them, it's got to be 24 hours.
Well, you could do evenings and nights. But if 24 hours, you're probably the two different. I'm going to guess probably $20,000 a piece.
Yeah, if you spell them or have them overlap.
Mm-hmm.
That's $20,000.
Okay.
I don't want to pay that.
What are you going to do with your money? You keep making more of it, and you're too tight to spend it.
Okay.
You wouldn't even, you bitched about going to buy a $300 phone.
I'm not going to buy one.
Why not?
I'm strapped.
With cash.
What a terrible burden you must have.
I'm planning ahead for the future. I don't want to be the next generation's Billy Ray Cyrus.
You're not.
No. You don't know that. He didn't think he was going to be. Look at him. Look at MC Hammer, Eric Estrada. They never thought it would come to an end.
You're not spending millions a year. You're not spending.
I will be if I listen to you.
No.
$300 phone here, $20,000 for a security guard.
Whew. 1 week. Gone.
You're a prick. It's like line 3?
Yeah, line 3 backs me up.
What is line 1?
Excuse me. Yeah, he's a member of the message board I was telling you about, and he's saying that it's just guys talking and there's nothing to really be concerned about having to shoot anybody.
I don't care. I'm kind of hoping I did.
Right. Well, it's not just guys talking if somebody's posting your address.
Yeah. But he's right. For the most part, they're not going to be the ones that you need to worry about. If I shoot somebody in the front yard, I'm not going to stop. Because normally survivors are the ones that sue you.
Oh, absolutely. It's like that lady last night with that kid that tried to carjack her. 1 bullet, unless they dropped the gun and couldn't get to it. I'd empty the thing. You don't know he's not going to get back up and get that gun and shoot me.
Yeah.
That's her motivation. I mean, they could say, well, after you've shot him, he's now disabled. No.
Somebody attacks me and I get the gun. I'm killing all the witnesses.
I totally agree.
You can't stick a corpse up in front of the grand jury. Judge Seidlin would.
Just thinking that.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I just got that visual. Yeah. No, you're right. If there's no one there to testify, especially, but even to take it to, a step further, if there's no corpse even.
Well, something's got to happen to the corpse.
That's what I'm saying.
I think I'm behind you on this one, or ahead of you.
Well,
I'm lost.
Okay, if you're worried about someone coming at you, say in the front yard.
Yeah.
And you gun them down.
Okay.
You don't even have to call anybody at that point. You're like, I didn't see nothing, hear nothing. There's no body in the yard.
Wait for the next Tuesday where it's the big trash pickup day?
Yeah, they're going to trace the bullet back to his gun when they find the corpse in his yard.
No. I'm saying you don't leave it in the yard. Never mind.
There's still going to be blood in the yard. I can't scalp the yard every week. You're not a homeowner, are you? Which one of these lines you want me to take?
3.
Throw it in my contract with the station?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, possibly. Chloe, we need a break.
Yes.
We behind? Yes. I'll take a couple of calls. Yes, Mark.
Yeah, if you're in contract renegotiations with the station anyway, why not throw in the security measures that is with your contract? Let CBS pay for it, and then it's not a nickel out of your pocket.
Yeah.
This arena
Gavin's got
football
nothing
league?
else to do anyway.
Hold on a second. Did you do that?
Yeah, we need a break. We're behind, dude.
You see me on the phone? Well, now I hung up.
You rude ass.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, you need to check with your homeowner's insurance, see how much you will pay having a guard on the premise.
Don't do that. What do you say about insurance?
You cut him off before he got to his point.
Well, I'll have to wait for him to call back now.
I climbed the building with suction pad.
I got to hear that one.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything.
What is
His
it?
face smiled from every picture on the grand
Crown
piano.
Royal spot.
How'd you know?
I've heard it before.
Oh. We really behind?
Yes.
All right. Yes, Jimmy.
Hey, man, I was just kind of calling to back Dan up on that whole message board thing. All it is just a couple of internet weasels just trying to stir up, just trying to stir you up. Hey, I don't like Russ. I don't like his program.
That's
blah,
fine.
blah, blah.
I don't care for it myself. But it's not the point. You know what? If they were going to be guys about it, post my address and post yours underneath it. If you really got the balls to do something like that, then go all the way.
You're absolutely correct. It's just that's the point. These kids, all they do is they live on the internet, and then kind of like the example that I made. People like Craddock. I don't like him. He's a douchebag. You don't see me going and looking for where he lives. So it's ridiculous. You got nothing to worry about. Don't sweat it. Just let them. Let them have their fun.
I want to sweat it. I want to be worried.
Of course, because it makes for great radio. But
I want to shoot somebody. Thank you.
Speaking of, I saw Mr. Craddock out last night.
Where?
The bar I frequent.
Okay. Hold on.
Please.
When we come out of the last break.
Yesterday.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go now to Lufthansa.com for special online fares that make Europe more reachable than ever. Book by Wednesday, March 14th. Lufthansa, there's no better way to fly.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? for the sweetest tea in Texas. Chick Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
This Arena Football League update is brought to you by Russell Athletic ESPN Arena Football. The 2007 season kicks off this Sunday, March 4th on ABC. The AFL's 21st season kicks off this weekend with a full slate of games. The reigning Arena Bowl champion Chicago Rush begin their title defense when they take on the Brigade this Sunday in Kansas City. And the league welcomes back the New Orleans Voodoo, who travel to Utah this weekend to face the Blaze. Speaking of New Orleans, the Crescent City is the site of the Arena Bowl 21 championship game on Sunday, July 29th.
If the walls of the Arena Football League could talk, they'd speak of football in its purest form. Football played out of love for the game and disdain for the opponent. The kind of football played by kids everywhere. Only these kids never grew up. If these walls could talk, they'd say you have to see it to believe it. Watch your Dallas Desperados take on the New York Dragons this Sunday at 11:30 a.m. on ABC 8.
Hey, buddy, give me a spot?
Whoa, it's a lot of weight for a guy your size. Ever put up 350 before?
No, but if I have to fight a rock'em sock'em robot to win a new Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup, I better go big.
All right, on three. 1, 2, 3. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Oh, that was good. Thank you for the spot.
You know, you didn't even get it off the bar?
Yep, felt the burn, so I'm gonna go take a steam and do some more walking.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on RL Polk and Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
This weekend, Star Power presents the nationally acclaimed High Definition Expo 2007. It's only going on at their North Dallas store that's on the tollway just north of Beltline. You can get a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for just $999. That's a 50-inch Sony HD LCD for just about $1,000. They've got Sony XBRs, Pioneer Elites, the LGs, the Klipsch. Is that the way you say that? Yes. The Tannoy. All those manufacturers are going to be there. Also, they're going to be flying in from all around the world for this nationally acclaimed high-definition expo at Star Power. This weekend, you can see it and own it before anybody else in America, including the 50-inch Sony for $999, a Sharp DLP projector, and a free screen for $888. And you buy a flat panel 50-inch or more, and they'll give you a 20-inch LCD free. No finance charges for 2 years. It's the Star Power. Oh, hang on. There's something else going on. Where's that flyer that I got in the mail? One of the Mavericks is supposed to be there this weekend. Do you know?
Devin Harris is going to be there Saturday at 1.
How'd you know that?
I heard it on the commercial, and I'm a big Mavs fan.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cool thing. I mean, I went to the last expo. It's just really cool to go to.
Yeah, I got the flyer in the mail this past week. All the plasmas that are on sale. I didn't realize DLP projectors had come down to under $1,000.
He just has amazing discounts that weekend. I mean, he really does. It's amazing. He has people that sit around and give out these demonstrations and really shows, what you need.
Did you see the chairs that they had there last time?
The theater chairs?
The ones that are synced up to the movie that you're watching, and they're on like an axis, and they move with the action of the movie.
I didn't see that. No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chloe, you were there, weren't you?
No, I just know about them.
Okay. Yeah, so if the scene comes up and the car's on a gravel road, the texture changes on the seats.
Awesome. Oh.
Yeah. All right. So Devin Harris, this Saturday from 1 until 2. It's 3 days only, March 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. The North Dallas location only. You can go to their website, star-power.com for more information.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, we'd like to talk about saving you time. Did you know the average contact lens wearer spends 30 minutes a day dealing with them? That's over a week of your life a year wasted. Of course, you could be above average. You could take advantage of Wavefront Custom Interlasic from Dr. Booth, the most experienced interlasic surgeon in the world. It's a customized procedure that could give you vision better than it ever was with glasses or contacts. And in Dr. Booth's experience, Interlasic is much safer than blades. For a limited time, get Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing. Save $1,000 and no payments for 12 months or no interest until 2009. By which time, you will have gained 2 weeks of your life back. Save your vision, save your money, and get $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralasic. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's booth with an E, lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't
cool.
know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
On the Border Mexican Grill and Cantina presents The Sound Bite. Introducing two new tantalizing experiences, the carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Two cravings you didn't even know you had. The carne asada steak tacos are overstuffed with mouth-watering steak that's a cut above, Monterey Jack and extremely cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, and a taste bud-kicking jalapeno ranch dressing. Sound tempting? Or the buffalo chicken tacos, tender chicken grilled to perfection, an audacious spicy buffalo sauce so bold it bites you back, crispy onion strings, jalapeno ranch dressing, and tangy bits of blue cheese. Both can barely be contained by their warm grilled flatbread tortillas. They're so big and bold you'll need both hands. And they taste? Yeah, just like that. The outrageously original carne asada steak tacos and buffalo chicken tacos. Hurry to On the Border and taste them for yourself. On the Border, see what sizzles.
If you've ever been in a car wreck, you know that dealing with the insurance companies could be a nightmare. Not all of them, but there are going to be some that are just going to be an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. They've got the insurance companies, they've got lawyers, they've got adjusters, and the adjusters and the lawyers, they're not there for you. They're there for them. Their policy is deny, delay, and defend, and with the hopes that sooner or later you're going to go away. Or just finally settle on something that you shouldn't have done. You're going to need help with this. And in the past, I didn't really think that you would, but after watching other people go through claims with accidents that they had nothing to do with, obviously you're going to need attorneys. You can call the Frankels, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You can get the legal representation that you deserve. Also, because they do this all the time, they know that you're going to need money now, and you're going to need money in the future, especially if you were injured. You're not going to know that because you don't deal with this all the time. They can help you with your car, and they know whether you're going to get everything that you deserve. You go to the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call in for a consultation. That's not going to cost you anything. And if you're in the process of settling with someone, they'll take a look at it for you. And if it looks like it's going to be a fair deal, they'll tell you that as well. 1-800-THEDOGS for the Frankels.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, I love traveling and I love staying in nice hotels. But one thing I hate, paying an arm and a leg.
Well, now you don't have to, because at hotwire.com, you can get an amazing 4-star hotel at 2-star prices.
How's that work?
Well, when 3 or 4-star hotels have unsold rooms, they use hotwire.com to fill them.
So when you and I or anyone else log on to hotwire.com, we get deep discounts on great hotels?
Yep. You know, I was on hotwire.com the other day, and they've got 3 or 4-star hotels in New Orleans for about $72.
Or how about a 3-star hotel in San Antonio right there on the Riverwalk from $81?
JD Power and Associates ranked Hotwire the highest customer satisfaction for independent travel websites. Go see for yourself. For JD Power and Associates award information, go to jdpower.com.
And go to hotwire.com the next time you want to get a 4-star hotel at a 2-star price. That's hotwire.com. Log on today.
Based on real events.
Napa Police Department. I want to report a murder. No, a double murder. They're 2 miles north of Park headquarters. I'm the one that did it.
In 2 days.
Somebody else is here.
It is a public park.
I think he's watching us.
The Zodiac
He's coming towards us.
is coming.
Oh my God, he has a gun.
From David Fincher, the director of Seven and Panic Room.
Dear editor, I want you to print this cipher on the front page of your paper.
A threat in code.
Greek, Morse code, astrological signs. This guy's used them all.
In this cipher is my identity.
A city in fear.
Hello?
This is the Zodiac speaking.
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers Pictures present Jake Gyllenhaal, Mark Ruffalo, Robert Downey Jr. Zodiac, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters this Friday.
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by 1-800.
I wouldn't have screwed her for real estate. Yeah. And these guys just look so pathetic. Stern. At least the who's the other guy?
Burkhead.
Yeah, at least he's good looking.
Yep, young guy.
The Stern guy just looks pathetic. We were in love. You were sad. Chasing down something that you couldn't have. It's not your kid. No. There's no way that she let you inside. She let everybody else in.
Everybody else.
Hey, like you had time to get in there.
You had to swat somebody out of the way.
Yeah, you got to wait for the neon sign to flash. No vacancy. It was always obvious. If you can't tell whose kid that was, obviously somebody was always in there planting seeds.
That's disgusting.
Just because you're a farmer don't mean it's your crop.
Very nice.
Thank you. I
Chuck like that one.
I know. Chuck's big in gardening.
Yes.
He'll sleep with water. Hydroponic.
All right.
Dan, did you start news?
Yeah, we started. We went through the couple stories in the a-hole list.
Okay. Well, why is she on Entertainment Tonight? I just looked up. Another one of her stoned interviews. And they're stern.
Described to me as her evil mom. You know, Anna called her mommy dearest, and I see where that comes from. It's the same thing in the courtroom today.
He looks stoned himself.
Mm-hmm.
I've said that many times.
What I don't understand is that everybody in the world now concedes what Anna's wishes were, to be buried with her son in the Bahamas.
Blink, dude.
And I don't understand how that lady has the nerve to try and even pursue it to this point. To
Yeah, you're
take
right.
her to Texas,
You don't blink.
where Anna didn't want to be during her life.
He didn't blink once during that interview.
No.
Doesn't that mean that you're doped up on something?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, he was totally zoned.
And he's also pathetic. He didn't work for the last 3 or 4 years, however long. Living off whatever she was giving him. You got no balls. I don't care what you think you're going to end up in the long run. You got no spine?
You'd think. And this guy, well, again, he wasn't like some bum, you know? He was well educated.
He was a bag boy with a law degree.
There he is again.
It went pretty well. I'm confident. I think these judges got it. I think they're going to do the right thing. And Anna will end up with Daniel for eternity.
How much are you looking forward to this decision?
I'm nervous about it.
I'm waiting for my boat. My house.
Yes.
And I'll give up my child. I'll give up my only begotten son for an Evan Rude. That what he told Burkhead?
Yes.
I'll let you do the DNA. I'll give you the kid if you cough up a boat and a house and there's something else in there.
Some other effects. Yes.
Yeah, TMZ didn't even. It wasn't even that he'll allow a DNA test. I believe it just says he'll give up custody for X, Y, and Z, house and boat.
Yeah. I'll make the sacrifice.
I love this baby. This child is everything to me.
You gonna throw in some Zebcos? Because I like to fish.
Well, we have some. Yes, we have some fishing tackle on the boat.
All right, that's what I want. I want a nice boat. Evan Rude.
Well,
don't pass off one of them cheap motors.
It's got a.
I want inboard.
It's a Volvo inboard. It's not Evan Rude.
Is that better?
Yes.
That's what I wanted.
All right.
But I want the Zebco reels.
Okay, we'll get you Zebcos. Run by the Walmart on the way. Get it for you.
And I want those fishing lures that when you pull them across the water, they move.
Splash Master 5000 for you. We'll get them.
A whole bag.
You got it.
You can have my only begotten son.
You're way too kind. Anything else in the fishing department?
Stink bait. and a dolphin.
Have you ever really smelled stink bait?
Yeah.
Oh.
When my uncles had a convenience store in Ennis, and I'd go down there the weekends in the summer, and I'd work in there. And they were cards. I'd go into the beer cooler, and I'd stock it.
Sure.
And they'd take my baseball cap that I'd leave out front and put stink bait around the rim.
Oh.
And nobody thinks to, wait, after the second time, nobody thinks to smell their hat before they put it on.
No.
And once you get stink bait in your hair,
What happened?
your hair stinks. I don't know what it is about that. It's, what is it? It's fish blood and...
blood. And,
it's a concoction of nasty stuff, and I don't know why.
Would you like some up here tomorrow?
Chloe, put that on the wheel.
What to do with the stink bait?
Just put stink bait. We'll decide later.
I'll go get you some at Walmart tonight.
We had some up here a long time ago, and I don't remember what for.
Weren't we going to rub it on Chloe and throw him in the water?
The carp? No. We could put bread all reef with the carp.
Oh. Well, maybe we do this instead. We rub stink bait all over him and take him out to Lake Grapevine.
No.
Why not?
And do what? Catch fish with him as a lure?
Yeah.
You're not going to catch fish with Chloe.
Why not?
You're just not. They're not going to nibble on the Chloe.
They put enough stink bait. May have to take him out to Sherman, where the dam is. Stick him in there and get one of the big catfish.
Oh, no, hey.
Oh, yeah. Catfish have teeth, don't they?
Little spiny things, yeah.
Yeah.
It's catfish 100 pounds.
Oh, no, they're bigger than that out there.
They're bigger than 100 pounds?
Oh, the catfish, where there's a dam, they'll literally just sit there. There was one in Tennessee, I think, 600 pounds.
What do they do, just eat crap?
All day, every day. That's all they do. And they've had divers go down and say they've seen them the size of, like,
cars?
Love bugs.
Beetles?
Yeah, beetles.
Holy mackerel.
So they're enormous. So that's they will continue to grow. You feed them, they'll grow.
Why is that scary? They wouldn't attack you, would they?
I don't think so. But it's just... That's just a scary thought.
That's what I want to see, is a diver down in a dark, murky lake.
Coming up across a 600-foot catfish.
But they have the fins, the fins that fin the hell out of you, right?
Well, they have the stingers.
You're creeping me out.
Yeah, it's like looking at a swimming dumpster.
That's...
All right, Dan, you ready for whatever it was?
More news?
All right, then.
Sure.
Okay.
We got a lot of it today.
Actually, you might want to take line 1 first. That's the best idea I've heard in years.
I don't want to get off on the surface monkeys again.
This isn't necessarily a service monkey. It's in addition. It's an added element to your service monkey.
Yes, Will.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could just get a service monkey to do security for you. That'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
A novel idea. Thank you. What did I just tell you?
What?
I'm done with the service monkey thing.
This is a security monkey.
All right. I'll let you out this time on semantics.
Closer to the SWAT monkey.
Exactly.
This is a monkey with a handgun. Quit it.
I just got an erection.
Come to my dark side with me over here. It's fun. And the handgun is only if he loses his machine gun.
And really, are you going to just stop for a second? Put all the jocularity aside. You might break into a jump the fence in the backyard with a guard dog.
Maybe.
But are you really going to chance it if you think there's a monkey in the backyard with a handgun?
No.
Of course, I couldn't go home.
The itchy trigger.
Yeah.
Of course, you have to post the signs, because it's technically an animal.
Attack monkey.
Yes. Beware.
A monkey with a handgun.
I'd never leave your house.
Yeah.
Neither would I, and we don't live there.
Yeah. Because with a guard monkey.
Yes, a guard monkey. You can give him a little tower.
With a guard monkey, not like a dog, the dog's always going to be on the ground.
Right.
So you pretty much know where to watch. With a guard monkey,
no.
He can swing down from any place.
You have to watch out for the aerial assault.
Little sneaky bastard.
Shoot you, then throw grud at you.
That's the way they could spot somebody that broke into your backyard, because they're covered in monkey shit. Feed the monkey some kind of dye.
Why do I even look up news?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why I got cable.
Monkey grunt with dye in it.
Monkey grunt dye pack.
Yes.
Somebody sent me video today of a karate monkey.
A monkey doing karate on somebody, or just in general?
Now they were training him to do karate.
I think I've seen a video like that. Is it an older one, or did it seem newer?
I don't know. I went ahead and let him post it on my MySpace.
I saw one the other day of a monkey on roller skates. It's no, karate monkey, but
no.
Impressive.
I'm sure you've seen the videos of the trunk monkeys.
Yeah, that's not real.
No.
God, those are my favorites.
You got to tell me that's not real.
Yeah, I got to tell you, when stuff isn't really on the up and up.
Well, I know that there's no monkeys in people's trunks that jump out and beat people up.
You thought the ambulance guy,
that could have been
the 911 call was real.
That could have been real.
What is that called?
I heard some guy on the news the other day say ambulance.
One of the news.
The second one.
Who?
What you said.
Oh, so it wasn't the news anchor?
It was not. Maybe they said ambulance.
I think I lost that file. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, the ambulance is gone. I don't know. I'll try and see if I can bring it. Well, hold on. My MySpace thing just came up. I was trying to bring it up earlier. What do you do? Click on profile so you can look at your stuff?
Yeah.
All right. Here it is.
Oh, God.
See if I can get it to play.
Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Spinning kick!
Dan, do you want to come here and watch this?
On my way.
What's happened to you?
What?
What? I don't know, Mr. Federline. What?
Mr. What?
Federline.
I do.
You've got a monkey doing karate.
Yeah. You're not fascinated by that?
Play your monkey.
Watch.
Roundhouse! Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Get
The monkey ain't jacking around.
No,
And that's not a half-ass karate move. That's better than a human could do it.
Very impressive. Karate monkey.
Well, hang on a second. Wait till the guy gets the monkey in a chokehold.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
him up there! Ready, jump roundhouse! Good kick! Up! Come on, kick it! One more, ready? Come on, kick it hard! Kick it hard! Good kick! One more time! Good kick! Up!
You sold me.
All right. How many you want?
I need two.
I'll back it up to the end where he's breaking the board. Here's where the guy grabs him. Hang on, I'll cut the audio off. And what's funny is that... Oh, these phrases. And Monkey's cutting him some slack.
Yeah.
Because if he really wanted to, he could wail on that guy.
Kill him.
Breaking the board.
Okay. We certainly run the gamut today, haven't we?
Not yet. Got another 13 minutes. We have time for news?
No.
Of course not.
We have time for anything?
Break?
Oh. You don't want to see the karate monkey again?
Yeah.
Roundhouse! Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Spinning kick! Get him up!
And that monkey's accurate.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't missed a guy's hand yet. And the guy's holding his hand pretty close to his face when the monkey does the spinning kick. The monkey does the spinning kick.
Ready, jump roundhouse! Good kick! Up! Come on, kick it! One more, ready? Come on, kick it hard! Kick it hard! Good kick! One more time! Good kick! Up!
I gotta go home and watch Every Which Way But Loose.
How sad. You stop somebody, you try to rob them, you get your ass kicked by their monkey.
I'd rather not comment.
Why?
Huh? Don't, Trey.
I know.
Break now. You can say it during the break.
Okay.
Like you normally do.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Choctaw Casino Resort presents Rolling for Wheels, Chrysler 300 giveaway. Play all your favorite games like poker, blackjack, or slots each Tuesday through March 20th to earn entries. Plus, every half hour from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m., we'll draw selected winners to roll the Choctaw dice for a chance at big bonus cash. Up to $100 times the number you roll on the dice. Weekly winners will also receive additional grand prize entries. Then on Tuesday, March 27th, one lucky person will roll away in a new $36,000 Chrysler 300 luxury sedan. Roll in for excitement. Roll out with loads of cash and a brand new car. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75. Durant, Oklahoma. Adventure awaits.
Plus tax title and license.
$19 down delivers. Trophy Nissan going for the World Championship. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. 500 bank repos, rental cars, lease returns, and one owner trades must be sold prior to wholesale loss auction. Every one will be sold for just $19 down. All makes, all models, from $5,000 to $50,000. Every single one. $19 down delivers. Ford to Toyota, Chevy to Honda. Plus, find Texas's largest inventory of certified pre-owned Nissans. Not one, not two, not three. 500 pre-owned cars and trucks in 3 days. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere, period. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. The world's biggest pre-owned sale. Only at Trophy Nissan. Trophy Nissan, going for the World Championship.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's the #1 brand pick for major home makeover shows. On the website, ashleyhomestores.com, you've got the showroom. There's information on financing along with decorating tips. It's got a room planner where you can create any room in your home and figure out which furniture will fit in there. If you're starting from scratch, like I did in the house, it's got room collections to show you all the different furniture that would match in that room. So if you're somebody like me and has no clue where to start, that's a good place to go. When they say in style, in reach, that means you get high quality furniture that's going to last for a long time without getting jacked around. With Ashley Direct Pricing, they use their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet. That means they reduce costs, that means low prices, and that means always. Bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, everything in between, they got you covered. Entertainment centers for almost any size television. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. You can go online, use their store locator. It's ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
In July 2006, mortgage rates hit a high of 6.5%. You know, in the refi boom of recent years, rates were down around 5%. They went all the way up to 6.5%. And if you didn't know it, rates have dropped back below 6% for your 30-year mortgage. Right now, they're between 5.5% and 6%, depending on the day of the week. So if you got to get that refinance done, adjustable rate mortgage refinance, pay off some taxes, get some cash, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. And if you are thinking about refinancing, think about this loan. The 30-year fixed loan with the interest-only option for 15 years. That means for 15 years, you can just pay interest if you want to. You can pay principal, too. It's all your decision. Look into TexasLending.com for that cash-back refinance or that refinance. Call us today. We're going to get that home loan done for you. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600.
TexasLending.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
The 4th annual Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship returns to Texas Motor Speedway March 2nd and 3rd. And once again, NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader will race in the Pro Cuts Super Late Model both nights. Come see Ken Schrader up close as he competes against the best drivers from across the state. What could be better than that? How about if it was all free? Just race into any of Pro Cuts' 85 Metroplex locations and get 2 free tickets with any purchase of $15 or more. Yes, for only $15 worth of professional hair care products and services, you get $50 worth of racing tickets free. Race into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want, the products you need, and 2 free tickets to the Pro Cuts Texas World Dirt Track Championship featuring NASCAR Nextel Cup driver Ken Schrader at Texas Motor Speedway. For the salon nearest you, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or go to ProCuts.com. Not valid with other offers, valid only while supplies last at participating salons. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Police disclosure. Call 1-866. Yes, Nissan.
Trophy Nissan Frontiers. Trophy Nissan Titans. During the national sales race, Trophy Nissan is going for the World Championship. The world's biggest Nissan dealer. Trophy Nissan will sell 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. 07 Trophy Nissan Frontiers, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Yes, Frontier XE. Equipped, not stripped. Every truck discounted for immediate sale. AC, power windows, equipped, not stripped. Yes, brand new Nissan Frontier, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half of MSRP. Texas's largest inventory of new Nissan trucks, 300 Frontiers and Titans in 3 days. We beat any deal from any dealer anywhere. Period. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com for your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates, Inc.
Skip and Steve for Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Hey, Skip, I've got a great idea for a new business.
This ought to be interesting.
Robbins Brothers Tax Preparation.
Steve, why on earth would we want to do that?
Well, before we opened Robbins Brothers' world's biggest engagement ring store, people thought that buying an engagement ring had to be stressful.
Yeah?
But we showed people that it really doesn't have to be. Robbins Brothers actually makes looking for an engagement ring enjoyable.
True.
With friendly, knowledgeable people, on-staff gemologists and master jewelers, an amazing selection of engagement rings, intimate dive-in viewing areas, and a comfy lounge with complimentary cappuccino, it's easy to find the one ring that feels just right.
So people who come to Robbins Brothers aren't stressed out at all.
Yeah, so why not do the same thing with taxes?
I guess you don't remember always falling asleep in accounting class?
See? Totally relaxed.
When it's time to look at engagement rings, go to the experts at Robbins Brothers.
Just Brakes.
Yes, what does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Sunday night on the Discovery Channel. Uncover the story the world is talking about. Has the burial tomb of Jesus been found? Beneath the streets of modern-day Jerusalem, a 2,000-year-old puzzle is coming together.
People are reluctant to think that you could come upon the Jesus family tomb.
Follow the clues. Hear from the experts.
It is a possibility that I think needs to be taken seriously.
And find out what it all means.
If the bones of Jesus were to be found in Jerusalem tomorrow, would that destroy Christian faith? It certainly would not destroy my Christian faith.
Tune in Sunday night for the one revelation that could change everything.
We found it. We actually found it.
The Lost Tomb of Jesus, premiering this Sunday at 9 only on the Discovery Channel. Explore the evidence for yourself now at discovery.com/tomb.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is 3FM Live 105.3.
Watch me now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you get any good audio from the Predator thing last night?
Just a few cuts on them. Nothing in the.
It's almost like all the guys that got caught got together ahead of time, went, all right, here's the story we're going to use. Either we're going to bring up God, or we're going to say we almost turned around, or we weren't going to do anything.
You're right. Almost every single one of them. Cut number 27. First guy, this guy knows about the show Predator. He still gets caught.
Is this a guy that wanted the chick to flash him?
No, he was later in the show.
Yeah.
In a Yahoo romance chat room, Bist uses the screen name LoveSource7. When the decoy tells him she's 13, he writes,
"Wow, you too young, babe. You shouldn't be out here. A lot of perverts in here."
After chatting on and off for almost a month, Bist makes it clear what he's interested in. He says he wants...
Who was a guy that started the chat, and then like 15 minutes later, he's there?
Oh, those guys, yeah, later in the show, too. Yeah, he was like...
Yeah, he wanted to
immediately
come right over and puff that other guy.
Oh, was that another guy?
Uh-huh.
I miss that.
Chris walks out and goes, "Well, you rushed right over, didn't you?"
Right with a little horn.
Just, as the series goes on, the host just gets cockier and cockier.
Hanson?
Yeah, Hanson.
Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of practice.
Right.
What all you got?
I got this guy knew about the show, still got caught. Next
right,
one is, okay.
Wants oral sex and wants to perform it on her.
I believe it feels good to the ladies.
He graphically asks what sexual positions she prefers. Then, towards the end of the chat, there's this exchange.
You ever watch Dateline? I was watching it yesterday.
Don't think so. Is it good?
Yeah, these TV personnel chat with men as kids, and they ask them to meet them and show it on TV.
Oh.
It's pretty funny. You should watch it. But in this show, they send those people to jail.
Oh.
And you know what? This chat is also more damning, short of the fact that he's a freaking idiot. When he goes to court, he's already admitted he knows what I'm doing is against the law.
Uh-huh.
You could feign ignorance from the... Well, I didn't know. I figured 13 was age of consent. You can't even come up with that because they've got the dialogue of you back and forth with a kid saying, I know it's against the law, and these guys are going to jail.
I'd like to follow some of these people and see actually what they ended up getting. If any of these idiots got...
The fact that they were on television is plenty.
Ought to wrap it up. But
I'm not talking about the legal ramifications. The fact that their family knows, their employers know, any career that they had is at least gone for the time being. It'd be nice if they got some jail time.
Put away. Forever.
TV.
Oh.
It's pretty funny. You should watch it. But in this show, they send those people to jail for meeting a child.
Oh. I don't want you in trouble. How did they find out?
I don't know.
So after all this, you would think he'd know better than to show up at a stranger's house. Not this guy.
Was that it?
That's when he walked in. The next one is a guy says, that's not me. That's not me. He goes, well, he goes, it's 10:33 in the morning. Guy goes, I was at my office. Well, here in the chat, it says you're at your office.
That's not me.
He goes, I'm Muslim. I have a wife. It's you.
That's not me.
It's you.
I was busy with my monkey.
While here in the chat, it says you're busy with your monkey.
It's not me. It's some other man that stinks with a monkey. We're all over the place.
You asked her what she's doing. She said she's sleeping on her back. And you say sleep on your back and open them wide open. What did you mean by that?
What is it? I don't know.
This is your chat with a girl who told you she was 13.
When was that?
This particular one was December 3rd at 10:32 and 29 seconds in the morning.
I was in the office at this time. I don't chat in the morning.
You don't chat in the morning?
No.
Oh. Well, here, right here, you say you're in your office. So that's...
This is one of the few instances. I don't think I could do a better job at being a dick. Well, how about that?
Yeah.
Look at that, 10:33. You said right here in the chat. You're in your office. Huh?
Chat in the morning?
No.
Oh. Well, here, right here, you say you're in your office. So that's consistent with what you just told me. You talk about licking her.
Licking?
Licking.
I have my wife. Why do I have to talk to some girl?
Why don't you tell me?
I'm
Where's
with
your
my
wife?
for 5 years.
For 5 years. Where is she tonight?
She's home.
She says, I don't really know much about licking and stuff. Then you say, you'd like to try? She says, might be interesting.
I will never say to someone like that. Never.
It will be nice.
Why are you in this house? You really don't have to ask anything else. Why are you in this house?
I'm here to talk.
I'll ask you again. Why?
I'm to talk. And look at this lovely artwork on the wall.
I think you will love it.
Never. Never.
Is this the guy that sent pictures of his crank?
Yes.
Okay.
Ever. You know, I'm an Egyptian, I'm Muslim, I don't do this stuff.
We'll lick you all over.
It's not me, just I need to get my...
No. And before you do that, I need to tell you something.
Tell me.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on men who try to meet underage kids online for sex.
Abdallah doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Outside, the Flagler Beach police are racing into position. Thinking he's going to run, the police come down hard.
He's the guy that wore most of the sidewalk on his face.
Yeah. Yeah, he got all the cops.
Yeah.
Greedy bastard. What else you got?
One more guy. This guy wanted to come over and talk to a young boy. Just want to talk to him about maybe some football, baseball.
What cut?
That's 29.
You seem a little more nervous than somebody who was going to come over here and talk about baseball or football. Now, how old did this boy say he was online?
14.
And you thought it was okay at 39 to come over here and see a 14-year-old boy?
Well, I was just going to hang out.
Just hang out.
I wasn't going to do anything with him.
You exchange names and ages, and about 45 seconds later, if that, you say you're looking for hot sex. What do you suppose would have happened if there was a 14-year-old boy here
I don't know.
willing to have
I was
sex?
scared.
You were scared?
Yeah.
Why would you be scared if you were just coming over here to talk?
Because I just don't think I could have done it anyway.
I mean, you get why this is wrong.
Yeah.
And you know, here in Florida, that's against the law, and you can go to jail for it because it's a felony.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Now, the other problem for you is...
Hang on, he just say he didn't know it was against the law?
I know it was a felony. I didn't know it was against the law. What are you talking about? Willis?
Is that...
What does he bring up the baseball, though?
The guy said, what are you here for doing? I'm just here to talk. About what? And he goes, baseball?
Did I miss that?
That was at the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh, hell.
And we're doing a story on adults
That's what he says.
who try to meet kids for sex online. Have you seen our stories before?
Yeah.
To Catch a Predator show?
Yeah.
So you've seen the show?
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate
Now
to be
you're
on
on
that.
it. If there's anything else you'd like to say to us, we'd like to hear it. If not, clearly you can go.
I'm just sorry. I just wish they didn't air that.
Outside, Sorrentino meets the Flagler Beach Police.
On the ground. Turn around. And stop.
And the sidewalk.
That's all you got?
Yeah, there's three. I mean, it's the same story really over and over and over. They all came in. Nobody really came here to do anything. And they all just wanted to talk.
Almost turned around right before I got here.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I had almost didn't walk in the door.
Never done anything like this. Can I go? Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Yes, we're quite done with you. Obviously, as a TV show, there's nothing that we can do. That's not bad.
That was really good. Yeah.
Thank you. You can go ahead and go outside.
I can leave?
Absolutely.
I'm getting up. I'm leaving. Okay.
Would you like to lick me?
Now that you mention it.
It could be your last one.
Very good.
He's just overly dramatic with everything.
He's got him sitting down even, so he's 6 foot something anyway. He's already looking down at him going, well, aren't you cute?
Wonder where they, obviously the mic's got to be someplace on that desk table thing because their audio's too clean. And you can't have one of those huge boom mics hanging over their head.
No.
That's all you got? It's 2 cuts?
Yeah, 3 cuts.
What's the other one?
I already did all 3 of them.
Oh.
First one was the guy who knew about the show. The second one was the Muslim dude. And that was the third one was the gay guy. They were all the same. I'm sorry.
It's on
the whole show is saved up there if you'd like to play it.
Trey, I think Chuck stayed too last night. We stayed here almost till 8 o'clock watching it. There's something captivating about watching these guys getting popped every week. You're right, even though it's really pretty much the same scenario every time. They come in, Chris Hansen has a few cute lines. They throw out the same thing. They either use guide or I almost turned around or I was here to do absolutely nothing. Or when they get tackled by the cops, they're screaming, I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, yet.
But for whatever reason, I'll sit there and watch almost the whole thing.
It's satisfying.
Yeah.
To watch me get busted.
I think it's just amazing that these people, 95% of the time, they just rattle. I mean, they just talk,
yeah.
Tell their life story.
That is, that's the most amazing part.
Maybe they think if I come clean with either this nice tall guy with a turtleneck or the cops, it's not going to be as bad.
That's probably the case. They're playing good cop, bad cop.
Well, they don't even have to do that. They just start throwing out information. Yeah, I knew they were 13. It was an hour drive out here, and I just had to stop. And at least I got condoms, so I'm concerned about that. And it's something the kids got to know. You just keep going. Wait till you're done.
I think the Indian guy was the only guy I've seen in all the episodes I've watched that didn't say a word when he got to the police station and just said, I want my lawyer.
Yeah, that's a dandy time, too. Because the video footage that they taped earlier, that's not going to be damning.
Oh, I forgot I did get one more cut, 13.
What's the setup?
Just play it.
But I wasn't thinking, and to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet. Here's what he had in mind.
Very nice. I forgot about that one. That's Gator.
Uh-huh.
I can't do this because it's going to be 7:30 before we're done.
So?
Gavin, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
What's the matter?
No, why?
You want us to wrap it up?
No, go as long as you want.
All right.
Just gonna practice my trumpet.
We doing that tonight?
Chuck and I are. Yeah. Special session.
What are we going over?
I'm just gonna go over some little things with him. So, like when we practice tomorrow night. Sounds good.
The Hawaii 5-0?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
So let's have fun, yeah.
All right.
But I wasn't thinking, and to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes. And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used, humiliated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what is that last part?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done.
I don't think I understand this whole concept on fantasy. When you want to, when they get freaky with you.
Some of them do.
Well, I don't understand.
That's what I like when they get freaky.
Freaky like
just
like they dress up freaky with that them mohawks.
No, not the mohawks. No, they don't. It's not about their hair.
What is it about?
Well, the freaky part is I like them to TT on me.
Say that again.
TT on me.
You want somebody TT on you?
Are you offering?
No, I'm not offering. What kind of hot damn freak are you?
See, now you get it. That's a freak.
I got nothing to do with that. You want somebody TT on you? Go hang out at the stockyard. You wallow and grunt for hours.
Being grunt.
Oh, you're not into grunt?
No.
I'm sorry. Did I get too much of my freak on?
I like water sports.
You don't mean like fishing?
No fishing. Yeah.
Gavin, you can calm down. I hit the delay.
Scary.
We've milked this bit. Dan, ready to go?
Sure. Gurgle, gurgle.
Okay.
Was that you, Chuck?
That's me.
All right. Give me a level. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hazley's website, it's chuckwheat.com.
I think it's Hasley.
That's what I said. Hazley.
Every freaking day after the show, when you do the plugs, Chuck comes up and goes, it's Hasley. It's the same website. Well, but it's Hasley. I'll talk to Dan.
Now you know.
All right, thank you. Then Dan comes on, he says, Hazley. Chuck's in the back of the room going, what'd you say? Start again, Chuck. Good.
For Chuck Hasley's website, also known as Hazley, it's chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets most of his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
It's time to get trashy. And if you haven't gotten the tickets for the party of the year, get them now, because the deal we're offering won't last long. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Party. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. The Russ Martin Show Band. Don't tell my heart. And tickets are just $15 while they last. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RonnieAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with the Russ Martin Show and live 105.3.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
You know what's weird? I just signed up for Progressive Car Insurance and saved an extra $50 because I did it online, but their website couldn't be simpler. Maybe if they had one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up, one of those sites where your wife ends up.